future has been rewritten. Through the madness and sacrifice of Mole 3, you have been cast back to where your adventure began, now with the full knowledge of the greatest dangers ahead. Yet it seems the past too has changed, for this is not your timeline at all, but one very similar. Mole 3 has rejoined you, this time with an abhuman mate. Helmut Kreuzer is with you, one of a handful of veterans for Dandrican, not lost in the midst of that damned sector. Stein Reeve has joined giving you your briefing, and you've taken that opportunity to chastise him for his plans, though not fully convince him out of them, and to warn Lord Mayor of them. Speaking of the Lord Inquisitor, he too shares your knowledge, thanks to the openness of Jeanne. Whether that choice is for weal or woe, that is yet to be seen. But what is for certain, you've got a better chance this time. You know your enemy. Now you just have to figure out how to beat them. So, welcome back to Rogue Trader, everyone.
Hey, hey, hey.
Now, is there anything else that you guys would like to mention in the recap?
My money!
Yes, as it turns out,
my line of credit didn't go in the past with me. God damn it.
Yeah, when your money is like a whole lot of stuff in bank accounts and favors and contacts you have, you going back into the past before you acquired all of those sort of nukes your money.
My macro carrot, wee.
Wait. My fucking... all of my tanks and shit I left on Kane's will.
I finally had my thing.
It's okay.
Well,
We'll get him back. We'll get him back.
something not mentioned in the recap. Hello.
Yes, Hedrah's here. Hedrah's always been here,
Yeah.
however.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. They've been here the whole time.
Lieutenant Gaston
Yeah,
Dubois
really
was
quiet.
simply one of the Vanguard this whole time.
He was just Frenching it up in the corner.
Your helmsman is now actually speaking up.
You're finally on speaking terms with Alex,
It's not like one of the episodes, the random episodes of TNG where the helmsman is just some random guy. We actually got, a proper helmsman in.
Yeah, we're now Voyager.
Yay.
Your skills pilot is a leading character, although with less of the marquee background.
Wait, I thought Paris was the... Oh, right, no. Paris was part of the Marquis. Or at least it was a prison or something.
His marquee was more along the line of the peasantry. This motherfucker is from a marquee of actual status. The French one.
Yeah, he's just a French Marquis.
Yes.
See?
Instead of the Marquis of the Resistance, he is the Marquis of the Marcher Lord.
Right.
So, I do think there were a couple of other fairly important things.
Me?
I do believe there was a mention, but you know, it seems some Tau appear to be exhibiting genetic markers that allow them to interbreed with humans.
Half bloobs.
Yep. Xip's
Yeah,
sister
and,
clearly already on the road to getting pregnant.
She probably already is.
Probably.
Because Xiph already rolled a... Does she have the markers?
One.
And rolled that. You know what? Let's just roll a die. That absolutely she does. And she's been working her way through that.
Yeah, she's been working her way through that. That being the barracks.
I don't know. With all we've heard about this sister, she feels like just through sheer force of will, she'd get the other person pregnant.
Ah,
With enough fire, you can even reignite the dying star. Fertility meme.
Yeah, it turns out Taus and humans can get pregnant now, but it's only if they slam clams.
Xip's sister is like how Xiph was at near the end of the last timeline. Xip's sister is an avatar of the greater will. There's a fire inside of her that can never go out. It needs to be quenched. There's only two things that can do that: violence and sexual violence.
No. 30. Antibiotics.
She hasn't gotten STD yet. I think she's fine.
Let's see. I think there might have been some other things, but
Nothing critical, I don't think.
oh yes, yes. This there are already indications on the outer colonies and in astropathic dreams. The Gothic sector is under threat from Tyranids. They're turning up
Oh.
earlier this time.
Oh, one more thing. Xiph encountered the person who, the last timeline, killed his family, put his sister to coma and all that, and did not kill him, even though he was very tempted to. He did the mature thing and tried to gaslight him. It probably, partly, in some minute detail, worked.
Maybe.
Yes, and as Savin mentioned in chat, yes, there are extremist death cults rising up. So far, none of them have gone too far out of line, but just the sort of thing they are preaching at all puts them on the watch list. As it turns out, it's legal to preach. Yes, all of humanity should die for the good of the Emperor. That's actually quite close to mainstream doctrine. It's just, when you're saying it, just, we should die, we should die, we should die, all seemingly for the sake of just dying, gets quite sus.
You're
That's
going on
always
the
three
watch
sources.
list.
Yes.
So is it a death cult on the rise, or?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure that I'm on the right track, or if it was something different than the typical death cults.
And it's a more extreme death cult for sure.
Yeah. It's got the standard die for the Emperor stuff, but unlike, die in battle or die killing his enemies, die for glory stuff, it really is just about the dying.
They'll make it work.
They will. They've got shipments of Kool-Aid coming in as we speak. Even though I think it was actually like Flavor Aid.
It
Yeah.
was officially Flavor Aid in Jonestown.
And yet, Kool-Aid is just completely and utterly associated with it forever.
Yeah.
Marketing. Hooray.
Kool-Aid rolls off the tongue easier.
Anywho's it. Speaking of shipments, we should probably restock our supplies and then leave.
You are just restocking supplies. I think that's this is a civilized world. I think that's automatic after like a week.
Have we been here a week already?
Let's say you've been here. Roll me a d10.
Okay.
You've been here 6 days already.
Alright, we leave tomorrow.
Yeah.
Xiph, if you want to go visit your family, this is a fantastic chance. You probably aren't getting another one for like a year and a half.
Xiph will will go look for his mother and adoptive human uncle. Whether Xiph adopted him is up for debate, and will try and avoid his sister, mainly because it's going to be my
Alright.
character if Xiph dies. But so yeah, Ziph's going to go see his mother and human
So,
uncle if he's still there.
You haven't given me any notes about how they are, so I may struggle with playing them.
We could do it. We could just assume it went well then.
Yeah.
Ziph cried a bit. They both asked, "Why are you crying?" You're like, "You wouldn't believe me if I told you, and I don't think I should tell you."
A sensible decision.
But yeah, you should move, or at least get away from population centers. Go have a cabin outside. Trust me.
Yeah, that's going to draw some pause. You're either going to need to explain the why, or you're going to need to make me a -10 charm roll to get them to just accept it as a thing you know but can't tell them.
Just trust me.
They will, in fact, just trust you.
Why would I lie? I'm Xiph, everyone's friend.
Yeah. We're everyone's friend, but it's like... And you are indeed more than their friend. You're their little ZZ. But it's still asking them to do something pretty extreme with little explanation. But you can convince them it's... What sort of thing do you tell them to convince them?
I will tell them that with my new information that I know because of my position, despite me only being there, I'm very effective. I'd say that something may or may not happen, and I just want you two to be safe. So this is all just in case. It may not happen. but if it does, safe than sorry.
Yeah, that sort of approach will definitely work. They are both familiar with OPSEC stuff. So. Yeah, do you have a preference for which thing they do? Leave the planet or go to a well, it is a hive world, so
Hey, if they want to come with us to Lethe, they're more than welcome.
They
We're
can
going to
become
the safest world in the sector.
They can become French blueberries, my god. You're
Yeah,
going
if they
to introduce them to force-feeding geese to make delicious livers.
yeah, if they want to just take a quick ride with us, they could also see that wow, Xiph, you move really fast. You're banging a senior astropath. I didn't even know you could fuck one of those. At least the guardsman uncle would say that.
yeah. I think your uncle is going to raise an issue with that idea of
Why?
going with them. At while the integration policies have definitely reduced the amount of human alien violence, he would be seen as a gene traitor.
Then just go uh, live off the land in a cabin somewhere.
Just buy Levi's, dickhead.
So I suppose they will start saving up and putting in requests for like transfer off of Corellia to somewhere else, like preferably the Agri worlds. As,
Tell
unfortunately, this
sister for me.
yeah, unfortunately this is a hive world, so there isn't much living off the land to be done.
Then, however, they could do it. Just keep in touch and don't stay here. You'll eventually be able to come back after a few things are confirmed, but just in case.
Yes.
Anyway, have
Alright.
fun. I'm gonna go do secret things.
Yeah, they will wish you well, give you a big hug.
Hugs are nice.
I think your uncle will. Since you said goodbye, you went. Now you've come back and you're saying goodbye again, all tearful and like.
Yep.
He will. I think give you one of his medals to as a sort of keepsake.
Oh, thank you. Now I have a guardsman medal, a Tau Fire Warrior knife, and Kalchev's blindfold that I wrap around things. One of Kalchev's blindfolds, at least.
And you've also got Victor's hip flask.
Oh yes, that.
Don't forget that.
To refill it.
That's what Xip's doing. Does anyone else have anything you want to do on Corellia?
Well, I gotta wait for my fiancée to show up to introduce her to Jeanne.
I have one critical acquisition I need to try and make.
More underwear.
Yes.
Oh, you have all your underwear
Please
back.
God. No! No, I don't. I don't have any of my shit back. To go all the... We're going to Lethe. If the worst comes to worst, I can just pick up my clothes out of my bedroom at home, but, like...
I just mean we're back
Yeah,
before your underwear got eaten by the work goblins.
Unfortunately,
That's
as it turns out, your custom order is not ready yet.
that's
No
not how.
matter how much... No matter how much money you try to throw at them, it's not going to be ready for another month, at least.
That's not how it works, Winter. The only one unaffected, the entire ship was sent back as it was, with all of the stuff you can carry. But the thing
okay.
is, all the stuff you can carry was also all of the stuff you don't have.
Yeah. If we didn't have it
Yeah.
with us, we don't have it now. But if we did have it with us, we do have it now, even if we didn't have it in the past.
Okay.
So you
I
still
was
have all your
confused.
cool weapons and stuff, but you don't have
Yeah.
your underwear unless you bought it fresh, which I think everyone but Jeanne
Yes.
did, because fuck
Speaking
me.
of which, that means I don't have the Archaeotech plasma pistol or the Annihilus plasma pistol.
Correct.
Far as I'm aware, no one else needs custom bras.
So I'm just gonna
Big wobbly
close
things.
these in case I get them again. But
I wonder, are the skinks gonna...
all
Did the
I've
skinks
got,
realize what happened?
I
all I've
don't
got
think
is a
they have
plasma
any
gun.
way to understand or even know that anything has happened, really, because they live in a windowless void.
And all I've got is a
Perhaps the
plasma
old
gun and a
one will
plasma
tell
cannon.
them.
Old one knows what's up.
Merzendi,
Old one always knows.
did other me throw the pistol back, one of the pistols back with me, or do I not have either one? The Annihilus I got from what's his name, and then the Archaeotech plasma pistol I got from
The Infinite Justice.
Jeanne, the Infinite Justice. Yeah, it's okay if I don't have them. I don't mind. I'm just asking if I should just close these out. I'm not going to delete them, but I'm going to close them up.
You'll get them back.
Yeah, I think in order to, give you the advantage, you will discover them within the Pride in nice ornate display cases with a little, welcoming note from the crew.
Yoink.
Perhaps a welcome back note.
Mildly confused. Well, last time I
You
was
can't
on this, I
place
was
the
still in
hand-
Dry Dock.
You can't place the handwriting of who did the note, but must have been a member of the crew, or possibly Mayor.
I guess it's been like 30 years since I've been aboard the ship. Wait, how old was Jeanne at the beginning of her adventure?
Like 28, I think.
Okay, so it would have been like 20 years. How does the timeline work? Because the opening of the thing happened 10 years ago. And that's when Molly went on her dark voyage.
So that, like, 11 years ago to the last time you were on the Pride. But now you're back.
Elwa did just send a teenager out into the Deanderkin sector. Ah, you'll be fine.
Hey, I
wonder
mean,
what-
she got
what is-
sent out here as a teenager, so did Juno. It worked out fine.
What's Molly's reaction going to be to the femboys who they married in
They
the last
they aren't
timeline?
here.
They don't exist in this timeline.
Aw.
Yeah.
The ship has lost 5 charm points. Probably a lot more in actuality.
They're still around, but they're with Alt Molly in the Danderkin sector.
Multi. So anyway, so Stray, do you want to introduce your waifu to Jeanne?
I was waiting for Merzendi.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to clean my wound.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Merzendi got very hurty.
I can't bite her nipples anymore. Well, one of her nipples for a little bit now. It makes me sad.
No need to broadcast it to the internet.
Oh, this is 2025. You need to tell the internet every single minute thing that happens in your life.
Full transparency and all that.
Ugh. Bly. De Gruppa. That's a great name for a world, by the way.
I
You
love
talk
these
amongst
kind of names.
yourselves.
Yeah, then I guess, well, if Merz is going to be attacked, I will go and talk to Ozzy.
All right.
Some point, he will get a bang on door.
Yeah,
It's me.
coming in.
Jeanne will do so, swagger in, sit on couch. Okay, so I've been thinking. We need to go to Lethe.
Okay.
That means we're going to probably see some or all of our families.
Yeah.
I know you're not good with the whole talking thing, but also if the Pride shows up in orbit, you can't not go see your folks, so...
Well, obviously, I was gonna go see my folks. That wasn't really a...
Well, yeah, but, like, what are you gonna do about it? Because,
I have...
you know, the thing that happened.
Yeah, well, it didn't happen now. Except, you know...
Well, no, I mean the everything that happened, not any specific event.
Mmm.
Like, they're gonna ask why you're back and what we're doing.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You could just tell them that. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well,
Jeanne wanted to come back, and I was down for baguettes.
Alright, so I had a thought, but it might not work just because one of the twins is freaking out. But you could just try and distract them by saying you've brought 2 girls you want to marry.
Could work.
Simply overwhelm them with things that are probably true, but largely unrelated to anything important. You know, in the grand scheme of things, obviously the girls are important.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Good. And then, if we have to spend any time on the planet, we will just go on a hunting trip and stay away from other people for a while.
Yeah.
Go find a dragon to shoot at.
Yeah. Ugh, I hate time travel.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's less time lost than the last time you got stuck in the warp.
Yup. Ugh.
So, I mean, you've got that going for you.
Just re-traumatizing the poor man.
He's been traumatized harder.
Jeanne will give Ozzy a shoulder squeeze.
Yeah.
I'll get through it. Just...
Well, he'll go in for the full hug.
Well... he'll get a big squeeze.
Yay.
Just gotta keep a lid on things while we're home, and everything will be alright.
Yeah. I think we can do this.
Yeah, we've got it.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see home. God knows I could use a hug from Dad.
Yeah. Same with my mom.
Sage nod. Alright, well, I'll let you break that news to the twins.
Yeah.
See you for dinner.
Yep.
Jeanne will turn to leave, and as she does so, she will set a pair of small boxes on Ozzy's coffee table and then swagger out.
Are they engagement rings?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help.
Adorable.
Okay, so the thing is, what we do is during Molly's wedding, then Jeanne gets married and Ozzy gets married. We already bought the cake.
Does Xiph get married?
If you want.
I don't know.
Jeanne
Kalachev
can't
get?
get married just because she would have to tell her parents, and then her parents would probably just be like, okay, and no, that's not happening, and also, Kitty, you're off the ship. Like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, like you.
If I, like, they,
Yeah, from their timeline, you've been with her for like maybe a month and a half, and I mean physically with her, not
not just in a relationship,
not
yeah.
dating. Yeah.
Hey, one of my younger brothers did that. It turned out great.
The hesitant great. It speaks volumes.
Yeah, Juno, like, Juno's normally a nice person, and she's a great mom, but she would absolutely blow every gasket on tap if Jeanne left for a month, came back, was like, hey, Mom, I got gay married to the person you specifically told me not to get married to, in fact. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
At least if you presented it as a fait accompli, then well, she'd be fucking mad, but she probably wouldn't try to undo it. But if you were coming back, hey, I'm going to do this. Katz is getting black bagged and sent somewhere very, very far away.
Alright, so I come back and we make sure that they know that Kitty's pregnant.
They'd ask more fucking questions in that case.
Nah, it's fine. At that point, Juno just, like, turns 90 degrees, puts face in husband's chest, scream.
Alright.
Yes, speaking of wives.
Yeah. So, Molly, you chat with the rest of your belongings, your skittled bodyguard, and your waifu will be arriving.
Hooray! Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Are you going to ask Jean to be there to or John or anyone else to be there to greet them coming off the shuttle, or are you going to? How's the routine leading?
From what Molly knows of Jeanne, would Jeanne prefer to be part of the welcoming party, or would Jeanne actually she's just going to ask Jeanne. Ada's showing up, and the rest of my boys, she's looking after my stuff. Do you want to go and meet her at the shuttle, or do you want me to bring her up to your room?
Why don't you bring her up to the office? I'm just getting out of the bath.
Okie dokie, arty tokies. Molly will greet her Skitarii and make sure that they know where their quarters are. They get settled in, grab all of her stuff, throw it in her room, and then put waifu on scooter butt and scootle up to the ready room. Well, not the ready room, her room.
When you say her, you mean John's?
John's, yeah. She threw all of her stuff in her room and then put waifu on spoder butt and skittled upstairs. I'm pretty sure Jean's is the
As
one
you do.
directly above hers.
It's a bit further away. Because John's is in the,
The spire.
John has her own fucking spire.
Right.
Jeanne will just be, like, waiting outside her office.
Are we gonna move to the page or?
You should have just
Nope.
moved there.
Nope, we're on the Gothic sector map.
Right, yes. When I refreshed, it took me into the legacy backup.
I figured as much. You weren't in the Roll20, in fact. I was rather confused.
I just realized. Yeah.
Alright.
I recognize that art.
Huh?
You
Ow.
should. But yes. Well, you can trickle speed it up the stairs. Not having to, obey the laws of you must go around in the big circle of ascension and just running straight up the wall. Kind of make it faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, actually, fuck, you can just levitate nowadays, can't you?
Yep. I kept I at least kept that. I have Maglev Transcendence.
Yep. So, you can get up to, the command spire where Jeanne has her, public-facing office, rather than her little private bedroom office.
Open says me.
Come on in.
I'll scoot in.
Yeah. The dark-skinned and yet surprisingly blonde woman is sat on Molly's back. Yep, that's definitely an abhuman. The big fluffy tail and stick-up ears give that away. And she looks at Jeanne with a grin. Oh wow! You were right. She did get all of the tit genes.
Yeah. I think that comes from Uncle Augustus's side. Mom certainly didn't give it to me.
Yeah, I definitely take more after my father, I suppose. Pause. Slight quirk of head. Little subtle shake like, nah, I must have misheard. She will offer a hand to Ada. And you must be the lovely Ada.
Hi! She grabs hand and just uses it to pull you into a hug, during which her face goes directly into your tits.
Well,
It's quite clear this is deliberate as she begins to motorboat.
well,
Molly's just wearing the biggest grin.
So,
Kaynid are very friendly, I told you.
I see that. Wow. Pleasure to meet you. I can see that, yes.
does Lemon Ruff get territorial?
I don't think the Jeanne lets her dog motorboat her, no. She's a white girl, but I'm pretty sure she's not that white.
Yeah, but another hated adjacent person is like getting all up in John's stuff and like, no, that's
Look
mine.
Look at that face. Look at that friendly face.
No, he's never been mad a day in his life.
There is one brain cell in there, and it has a smiley face imprinted on it.
Yeah, he's gonna look like he's gonna do the little slightly confused doggo head tilt. No obvious jealousness.
He's one of those dogs that's just excited when he sees another dog.
Yes. In this case, this other dog is weird. He doesn't know what to make of it. Smell like dog, look like human.
Umog?
Oh, right, it's cats that can't tell that you're just a big... that you're... Never mind. Never mind.
Jeanne will
His
continue
dopamine
to pet
receptors
ears
are all
until
confused.
something in the situation changes. Like, oh god, awkward.
Oh no, Molly's having a great time. If you look at her face, yeah, Molly probably told her to do that.
Molly, I shall have my revenge for this terrible intrusion into my personal space, I will have you know.
Oh, come on. You know her ears are fun to pet.
They are. That much is certainly true.
The ears are twitching, and even though it's on the other side, you can feel her tail wagging just from force of displaced air.
You can just see Molly's hair blowing back a little bit.
So, I guess I don't have to worry
Yeah.
about you trying to replace these with robot bits? And we'll pick up ears and just wiggle them.
No.
So you
I
can
offered
tell when
some-
someone's perfect just the way they are.
Yeah, sometimes. And she is. Now I just gotta figure out how to make her immortal.
That sort of thing's overrated, if you ask me. It's about how you live your life, not how long.
I'll have
Yeah,
you
but
know,
the longer you live your life, the better you can live your life. As her head pops up.
correct.
The universe is like so big, and even just this galaxy, it's like been expanding for what, 12 billion years? It's really, really, really big. There's so much to see. If I'm going to explore even a tenth of it, I need to live longer than normal.
Well, unfortunately, exploring any of it outside this sector and your home sector is a little, impractical these days.
Phooey, we'll just develop an inertialist drive.
Correct.
We have them at home.
That's why we're
Or
gonna.
Do you?
though,
I
well-
gave you the. You didn't read the briefing, did you?
Look, you know me and reading don't get on that well.
But okay, you're right. That's on me. I could have had Ada do the monologue for it. Ada, do you want to tell her one of what the main reason why we're on this adventure aside from following my big sister around?
Yeah, so I'm from where you're going. World called Canesia. And, well, we have pretty cool technology. And I was involved in the research and development of it. Especially the inertialist drive, which worked really, really well. Up to a
Once.
point. It's why, specifically why I'm here. Because it worked super, super well. And sent us very far away. And then, well,
So it worked super well once.
Yes,
we
but
struggled with turning it off for a bit. Super great. Couldn't we couldn't test the stop button until we actually did a live test. We thought was working fine, but no, actually it turned out it just kept going until it burnt itself out.
Did you try giving it a safe word?
Mm,
I'll just grin.
I could, but I don't know.
it's part of so Mama Eloa thinks that they've stumbled either across an STC or a forbidden or a forgotten fragment of the Omnissiah on their homeworld, and it will fulfill both Mama Eloa and Mama Juno's dream of not having to take a starship and enter into the warp. Instead, we're just going to go through space. We're gonna fold space. Hang on.
No,
We
I
go.
understand the concept of an inertialist drive. It's
Okay. Yes.
fascinating stuff.
And hopefully, once we get back to uh, Ada's homeworld, we'll be able to either see what was wrong with the STC, where it didn't work out so well, or figure out what technology they've stumbled upon and try to refine it, and then maybe even trial it aboard this vessel.
Well, that would be interesting, certainly.
I mean, it'd put your navigator out of a job, but
Hmm. Well, I mean, someone
it,
has to navigate the inertialist space, right? I mean, he's very good at navigating
mm,
stellar phenomenon, too. You don't want to just sail into a sun.
I suppose if he's a rather skilled astromancer as well, but I could also do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, that's why. Well, not the only reason why our mom, my mom's our mom, did want us to go together, especially because me and Ada were the only ones who came back last time, and they think that that's a good omen, at least according to Mama Juno's uh, weird wizarding ways.
Not a wizard, it's the holy saintly ways. Come on now.
Mm, I know she was reforged in the Omnissiah's Crucible, but still, I don't like any of that. I don't understand any of that. I don't want to be a part of any of that. The warp is scary.
Well, welcome to the Pride of Lethe. You're going to be a part of it.
I have so many hexagrammatic wards.
Ada will pout. I was looking forward to weird wizarding ways. I've really missed seeing card tricks.
The okay, it's fine, whatever. We'll go and poke a wizard, I guess. I'm pretty sure Juno has some on board.
Yay!
Did you mean Jeanne there, or?
No, Psychers. You have Psychers aboard.
Right, no, but you said Juno has some on board.
Oh yeah, Jeanne has some on board. Sorry, brain.
Yes, Mayward gave us some astropaths. These aren't toys. And she will look at Ada at this, like, push her step back so she can look her in the eyes. Psychic powers are, by their very nature, dangerous. Their source of power is an evil dimension full of creatures that hate us and want to consume our souls.
Which is why we want the
Oh wow,
initial-
you actually believe in them. Oh, that's adorable!
Oh no. John will just pat her on the head. You'll see soon. Don't worry.
Molly just shrugs.
How did you get here without going through the warp?
Her nationalist drive, she told you.
You got all the way to the Gothic sector? We're halfway in.
No. Everyone on our ship was dying, and then we held each other in each other's arms.
Miss, but how did you get here, to this planet that we're on?
Oh, intradimensional bounce.
That's what she calls warp travel.
So the warp. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, fortunately, the Geller fields have stayed firm, so she hasn't experienced it yet, and you know me, I don't like talking about the warp or thinking about the warp. You think about the warp, it thinks about you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Don't worry, we've taught the Tau how to deal with it. We'll teach you too. Anyway. Tell me, do you have a religion on your homeworld? Sort of god, a concept of souls?
Yeah. I... But, come on, who actually believes in the Golden Man these days? Like...
Okay. And I can tell you haven't interacted with Imperials very much. Let me... Come here. Let me show you something. So I'm just gonna take her into the office.
Yeah, she went directly from being rescued to only being around robots. Where they
Somewhere
worship
there's
a machine.
window.
Where they worship a machine god.
We'll point to the giant figurehead, like, sitting on the front of the Pride's prow. Okay. There is, on this ship, a chapel roughly 3 times the size of an average castle back on my homeworld. That chapel is full to the brim, overflowing with congregants every day. If you go around proclaiming in Imperial space that you don't believe in the Golden Man, that you deride his religion, people will shoot you. That is not a threat, that's not an embellishment, that's just the cold hard truth.
I already told her that if anyone asks, she talks about the Omnissiah.
Sure.
Besides, I let her borrow my red robes. People don't usually bother people with red robes, even if they are abhuman.
I've never seen an abhuman Mechanicus, save for, I suppose, eclectic.
She is very... Ada is a very accomplished scientist on her world. While she's not a member of our holy order, I also don't like people trying to poke at my fiance. Only I get to do that. And I do it a lot.
That's
Like as
fine.
soon
Look,
as we're done with this meeting.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time, Ada. This ship, my house, owes its existence to a living saint of our church My crew and I do genuinely and fervently believe in our god.
It's yeah, like I told you, on the Imperium, they also worship the Golden Man. They just call him the God Emperor. We worship the Mechanicus worships the same thing, like I said, but we just call him the Omnissiah. It's what gives us cool robotic tech like this. Wiggles her fingers.
Cool, Jeanne will air quotes.
I'll have you know that I used to only be 5 foot tall, and now I'm taller than you.
Yes, and it's very uncool that I can't boob hat you anymore.
Mm,
Oh, you can. You just got to sit on her back. But that does make it very hard for the ovipositor to reach.
Sage nod. Well,
so, I already have all of the sort and sundries on the ship for the wedding. The rings should have already been delivered to you. Do you want Lemon Ruff to be the ring bearer?
that would be adorable, and I'm into it.
Excellent. I was planning on doing it while we had to go through all of the nonsense through the warp to the Deanderkin sector, but you said there's a change of plans?
Yes, you can still have that be the plan. Just before we go there, we're going to pop back to Lethe for something.
Are you gonna talk to Uncle Tilpin about something?
Probably yes, actually. Actually, well,
Okay.
preferably Uncle Jacques. I don't really want to talk to Tilpin if I can help it. I don't think he likes me.
Hmm. I just think that you don't know him well enough. He's grumpy, but he's a good guy. He and Mama Eloa always got on really well. I think she gave him a new type of explodey thing. I wasn't sure what it was. It was something we found behind a door. Well, I didn't find it behind a door. Not we. My older sister and Mama Eloa did.
Hmm. Well,
Oh,
so,
she says hi, by the way.
well, hello to her. What is Elo up to these days?
She and hang on. I need to think of a. I'm just gonna reuse the name from the other campaign. She and Big Sis Valora are currently working on a super secret weapons project. I don't think it's an Ordinatus, no matter how much I really hope it is.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think she said it was something with uh, Uncle Reeve.
Hmm.
I mean, it would make sense because, that is also Valora is also technically Uncle Reeve's daughter, so.
Well,
They get along really well, as you would expect.
of course. But yeah, we're just gonna go pop by Lethe to pick up a few, and talk to Jacques, and hopefully pick up a few things. Mayor's
Hopefully,
briefing gave me a lot to think about.
hopefully the few things are baguette and foie gras.
That will certainly be amongst it. We unfortunately used most of our Lethite food getting out here and doing some uh, side questing, so we're just running off of Carillion rations at the moment.
I I know out of all of the sisters, you were the hungriest one. How did you eat that much food? Your tits aren't any bigger than last time.
No, we've been afield longer than you might think. Good old Margot
Oh,
Drive.
warp shenanigans. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, we found a whole new breed of lizards, and they're very hungry.
How boopable are they?
Enormously so.
Where are they? What planet are they on?
No, they're here on the ship.
What? Wait,
Yeah, an
the
unexplored
Arboretum?
compartment. Yeah, some of them. Here, check this out. John will just, like, take out the photo of her cradling the little albino Saurus warrior.
My God, they're huge. Is that them full grown?
No, that's a newborn baby.
What?
He's gonna be so big.
I did. Huh? Are they? They don't look like the ones from Lead. I knew some
No,
of the
they're
lizards.
Lethite. They've been in a hidden compartment here on the ship the whole time. They've just been exposed to radiation from the old warp core for a while. So they mutated their own little strain.
Molly will just blink and look to Ada. Radiation could do that?
Warp core radiation sure can.
Yeah, not usually by itself, but like, and radiation can cause like random mutation and stuff, but 99% of the time it's just cancer.
That's what I thought.
Well, 1 in a million lizard babies.
Okay, well, I get. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm fine with this.
Don't
Also,
worry, you'll love them.
there's a cat in my quarters.
Oh, yes, that's Mizzen. We picked her up a while ago. I thought you might like a little counterpart to Lemon Ruff here.
Oh, I thank you very much.
Jeanne will
What do
just
cats eat?
smile. Don't worry, I've had cat food aplenty delivered to your quarters. Got a litter
Okay.
box and everything. All you have to
I
do
would,
is apply love.
I would have thought that it would have eaten she.
Is she?
I would have thought that she would eat lizards, but apparently the lizards are too big now.
No, they seem to adore her.
Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um. Yeah. Oh. I wasn't sure because you're not only the officiate but also the maid of honor what you would like to wear. So Mama Juno picked something out for you. It should be it's in with my stuff. I'm gonna have to root through it and I'll have it dropped off later. Is there anything else you need?
Nothing I need right now, but I did find something technological recently I'd like you to take a look at when you have some you and me alone time.
Sure, Ada's really smart.
I know, but this
This
is
this is
Mechanica secret stuff I've been asked to give you.
Okay, fine.
You're only an honorary red robe. Jeanne will give Ada a wink.
Oh, she does puppy dog eyes.
Those don't work on me. I'm a master of puppy dog eyes.
The puppy dog eyes intensify.
It's fine. I'll just tell Jeanne that I won't tell you, and then I'll tell you when I get back.
Yay!
Okay. When do you want to talk about this?
Whenever you've got a free hour or so. No rush.
Well, might as well get it over with. Ada, I'll drop you off in our room. If you could just start, like, unpacking things and throwing them about. And it'll also give me a time to grab your dress, Sean.
Perfect.
So it might be a bit. I have a lot of stuff.
That's fine. Well, it was lovely meeting you, Ada. Hopefully I'll be seeing you for dinner this evening.
Oh yeah, that sounds awesome.
Me and the high officers usually have at least one meal together a day. Molly's, of course, invited, and by extension, so are you.
Also, we got like 11 years of pretty princess dress-up time to catch up on.
Oh, hell yeah. Unfortunately, all of my negligee was eaten by warp goblins.
What?
Yeah. I have count them, one thing left.
I guess we could. I mean, it's nothing I've never seen before, but if you're embarrassed in front of Ada, I guess we could wait until you get to your house and you can grab all your stuff again. Wait, no, don't tell me you grabbed all of your under things when you left Lethe, did you?
No,
Is it all
thankfully I
gone?
still have my closet of all the planets I'd visited previously's pickups. I'd come
Okay,
out here expecting to start fresh.
it's very weird warp phenomenon, but okay, yeah.
It's
Don't tell me more about it. I don't want to think about it.
It was one of the stranger ones.
Well, I mean, if you're too embarrassed about it, it's fine. We can
No, it's just
put it
I
off until
won't have anything other than just one outfit to play with.
Well, I brought a bunch of things. That's how it works. Doi.
Well,
Oh no, that means you lost the maid outfits. No.
I know. Well, if you've got stuff in my size to spare, I won't deny you.
Yeah,
I, I, if they, if you just lost your underwear, like, I think we packed some fabric shears.
Do you know how to sew?
Roughly.
Jeanne will just
I learned.
peer around and look at Molly. Alright, I knew I liked this one for a reason. Definitely not because she's cute or you love her or anything.
I do have a few pretty. I have like 5 new pretty princess outfits. It's been 10 years. I've been collecting,
Yes.
but I don't have enough to replace everything you lost.
It's
Fortunately.
fine, I just gotta go back to Lethe. In the meantime, I've basically been living out of these. She picks up one of the spray cans of, fucking, what is it? Sinskin. Just gives it a rattle.
Utilitarian and sexy.
Exactly.
But I guess you can upgrade your change of underthings to 5 because I've got matching undergarments. But it is
Perfect.
pretty princess. It is pretty princess dress up. I'm not. No one would see it if you were wearing your thing. But some of them would probably clash with what you're wearing. One of them is very pink.
Look, at this point, I will take anything.
All right. Well, I'll go back to my quarters. Definitely won't get sidetracked when Ada bends over and be back as soon as possible then.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Bye!
Jeanne will give both of you a hug.
And depart. Presumably, indeed, they get sidetracked when one or both of them bends over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Jeanne's probably by this point like ordered up a bunch of newspapers and shit from the planet and is spending her time trying to catch up on time.
Sure. You want to? Why don't you give me, y- either a
Literacy?
logic or a literacy roll, and then you can ask some questions about how this timeline is different.
Oh boy. Let's see. Literacy, local, I think. I will give myself some bonuses. okay. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to pass. I think I'll re-roll.
All right.
There we go. Wow.
Okay, you can do 4 questions.
All right. In the interest of keeping Stray not just hanging on for a while, why don't I ask those to you later? Just mark it down.
Yep. Sounds good. So, in that case, shall we move on to Molly coming back to your quarters?
Yeah. Jeanne will be sitting by the fire and sipping a cup of tea. Their big Urkel glasses on.
Be a bing bong at the door.
Come in.
Where Molly would come in with a bunch of cases strapped to her arachnid bits. Where do you want all this stuff?
Just she'll point to the empty pedestal where the statue used to be. You can just pile them up there.
Okie dokie.
And lock the door and turn on my privacy field, would you?
Oh my, one of those kind of secrets. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those. Well, I'm sorry.
Fine. Beep boop pop. I labeled everything, by the way, so you shouldn't. I mean, you can crack through them all you want, but yeah, there should be 5 pretty princess dress-up outfits, and then 1 Fitziot / maid of honor dress.
Can't wait to see them.
I haven't even seen the dress. Your mom picked it out for you, which is weird because we're just going right back to Lethe. She could have just given it to you. But,
She
hang on.
had no idea I was going to be turning around.
Hang on, let me rephrase. New timeline. Our mom picked it out for you, so I don't know. I should change your plans, I guess.
Yeah, change of plans. I just changed it today. Anyway, sit down. I gotta show you something.
Molly will spider sit down.
Over here so you can see it.
Fine. What?
God, no, I have to turn around.
I don't want to step on Lemon Ruff.
Jeanne will
I got big spider legs.
kick her legs off the side of the chair and sit on the armrest. Alright. She will take out the skills chip that other Molly printed off for you. Extend it. A very brilliant Magos asked me to give this to you specifically. This is, as I understand it, a expert program battery.
And you trust this friend? Wait, who was it?
That's the rub. Just, you can check it for info hazards if you want, but it's safe.
I trust you, but random Magos that I don't know. Merzendi, I want to use tech use to look this over.
No roll required. So, Stray. Old Molly didn't include any horrible booby traps, did they?
No.
Yeah, Molly, there are no horrible booby traps. However, there's something very concerning. You recognize all of the codes for the encryption, because they're yours. Your personal ones.
Oh.
The only difference is that the semi-random quantum element is different. Like the part, but that's just different from day to day, but the scale of difference, you'd estimate it to be about a year, maybe a year and a half difference. But you certainly didn't create an expert ship a year and a half ago. You would barely have known how. Or at least you would have barely had anything worth putting on there.
I was gonna look at it. Then Molly's pretty smart. She's got an 82 in intelligence. Do you want an intelligence roll to see if I can try to suss this out, or do you want Molly to give her theories as they are?
I think
I will just roll raw intelligence.
I think I will leave it up to you how you want to roleplay this. Now, if you decide you want to do a roll, then that is fine. You
Okay.
can.
No. It's I didn't want to talk out of turn. All of these are my own personal encryption. This kind of stuff is like handwriting for AdMech. There's only a few possibilities, but you said you got warp shenanigans, right?
And I also said we've been sidetracked for a while.
Did you get this from a warp shenanigan version of my office?
You're close.
A warp
Close.
shenanigan version of me? Or
Good
Mama
enough.
Elva?
Good enough. This is from you, Molly, to yourself.
How long were you trapped in the warp?
We
And what
weren't-
happened to me?
We weren't trapped in the warp, Molly. We've been punted back in time.
Wait, how many of you were punted back in time?
The crew. The whole ship. Everyone but you. And those who were on the crew when we left and died before. But they have no memory. It's like we've picked up their past selves, totally ignorant of anything having been amiss. Just like you.
Did I die? Is that the reason why I'm not punted back?
No, not per se. You chose
Wait,
not to come
hang
with
on.
us. You had been touched by Xenos tech and wanted a clean slate.
Really fishing around the soup bowl here. You know what? Let me see if me told me anything. Hang on. Merzendi, I'm going to plug my MIU into my data slate. Did me tell me anything about what happened?
Kind of feel like
Or
that's a you question.
Well, the thing is, it's also like she's also an NPC now. I don't want to take the words out of Merzendi's mouth.
No, I think she would.
Was it like a
She got access to Necron programming, so there's probably like semi-adaptive stuff that can just listen to what Jeanne has told you. So yeah, this would meet close enough criteria. According to this, you chose to stay behind so that the others could escape. You do not know if you will You do not know if you will understand, but you hope you do. That this was the necessary choice, and that while the path you walked ultimately led to having to do this, the path itself is not the trap. The trap is the missteps you might make upon it.
I really, really hope she left any clues about the missteps I have to step around then. Alright, I'm just gonna start downloading.
I'll walk you through it as best I can, but
Give me a second, let's see what I have to say to me. I don't know why she would be surprised. Well, not surprised, wondering if I would understand. You're my favorite sister. Why wouldn't I have sacrificed myself to send you back? It's fine.
well,
Don't bother me none.
here's the thing, Molly. And I don't understand that I say this as your friend and with no intent to hurt you. When I woke up here today, having come back in time, you being my sister is news to me.
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. You and I have been friends since we were toddlers, but we never
I,
called each other sister.
that what the but you're just from a future timeline.
That's the thing about time, Molly. You can't just go forward or back. It's like a multiple choice quiz.
I don't necessarily Jeanne, you're my older half sister.
Alright, so tell me about that. What do you mean, older half sister? Did our moms fuck? Like, what's...
I mean, even if they wanted to, I'm not sure that would have ended up anything. No, you know how uh, magi are usually created, correct?
Yeah,
Usually not born, usually
genetic
clones or
templates.
yes. So uh, mine was based. So my older sister Valora has about 70% Ella's genetic material and about 30% Uncle Reeves. I am a perfect split between Juno and Ella.
Huh.
I am 11 months, 43 days, 18 hours, and 13 seconds younger than you. We have the
Well,
same, well, I would say we have the same eyes, but I did scoop mine out and throw them in the trash.
I bet they were very pretty.
Yeah, but they didn't have a zoom function.
Wait,
Wait, you don't remember any of this?
no, I mean, I remember you scooping your eyes out, but no, we weren't related where I come from.
I was just gonna pull up a data pad and then just poke, 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 poke. See, look, genetic markers there,
Like, I
and
believe you. I'm not saying I don't, but I need you to understand we come from a different timeline, one that ended.
it. Merzendi, I'm still sorry, I still got a little bit of a cough. I'm still downloading this information. Is any of this flooding through?
Uh,
Like, is it just are there like weirdly different markers? Because Molly's about to have to like probably do an insanity roll.
yeah, I think there are some.
Hey, what? Uh, yeah. I mean, you've known Molly long enough. Molly does look genuinely upset and a little bit hurt.
John will reach out and put a hand on cheek. Look, it's not that I don't value our relationship. It just where I'm from, it wasn't that. But I
But
promise you
then
this:
what?
there is no one I'd rather call a sister than you.
Well, then what happened to my Jean with all of our memories? The Jean
Ah,
that knew the Jean that knew who I was.
yeah, It's a good question. I don't know. Either we've just sort of layered ourselves on top, or they got punted off somewhere else in the galaxy. Couldn't tell you.
And I did this?
Yeah, because our timeline was ending and this one's next up on the chopping block.
Ending? Wait, the timeline? Like the
Time,
whole thing?
yeah. It's, you know how the galaxy's always on the brink of ending for some reason or another? There's always
Yeah.
some great crusade or the great rift or blah blah blah. Yeah, we found the mother of all oopsies.
In the Deanderkin sector? Is that what killed everyone?
Yep. And no, not going there won't help. It'll just remove our chance to fix what's wrong.
Oh. John, that was decades of what, familial.
I know.
What?
I'm sorry. I wish there was another way, or I could have continued with her memories as well, but
I gotta have to talk.
you
I
can't
don't even know
talk
where to
to
start.
anyone about this, Molly.
I don't even know where to start the science behind this.
You'll find out. That's what your other self meant. And you're gonna be playing the timeline like a fiddles pretty soon. A fiddle with its strings starting to come real undone.
Wait, you haven't told anyone about this?
I've told Mayror, because I need help to fix what went wrong in our timeline, and I can't do it alone.
Are you gonna tell Mom?
Nope.
Uh,
I don't want to tell anyone I don't have to. Mayror will probably tell Juno, but I've left that up
yes,
to him.
Mom!
Right, well, I mean, you gotta specify. There's 2 of them now, apparently.
Technically, I have 3 because I'm greedy.
Wait, you said it was a 50-50 split. Who's the third one?
Merzendi, what's her name? I'm spacing on her name. Goo lady.
Eclectic.
Yeah, eclectic. Well, eclectic raised me too.
Oh, okay. Right, yes, of course, that... Yes, in my timeline, you were just raised by Elo and Eclectic.
Was I a pure clone then? Those can
Um,
get genetically unstable.
No, you had strands of DNA from other people thrown in as well, I think, but... if it was any of Juno's, she certainly never told my mom. Although, now that I think about it, a shipment of my mom's ovum from Terra did go missing at some... Maybe we were half-sisters the whole time. Anyway.
Okay. Merzendi. How much longer for the download?
I mean, it's a pretty big download, but like, it's Necron check. It's done.
Alright. I'm going to... what data did I leave to me? I assume the data is for... Oop, I still have Pips and Necron and Lord in Heaven. Let me undo that. I assume that a lot of it is just like knowledge that actually allows my character to have like 4 Pips in Xenos and Archaeotech and stuff like that at the quote-unquote beginning of her
Yeah.
adventure.
Yes, and also the like 20,000 some XP. It's like, it's a very clearly sterilized and simplified account of what happened. It doesn't go into any details about the path and the pitfalls that the initial message was warning you about, but it does, okay, we went here, we did this, we discovered this. all of that stuff is mentioned, and
Does it include anything about chronomancy? Not to get pips in it, but does she talk about the chronometer at all? Or like something as simple
yeah,
as,
at
don't blow up Totek as soon as you see him.
at the end, yes, it does. Talks about a xenotech relic called a chronometron. It's what allowed you to do this. And that, as well, that it allowed you to, how would she phrase this best? Use of a chronometron allowed your alternate self to gain a deeper understanding of the machine god, the Messiah, and the motive force. 3 in 1 as they truly are beyond the dogma. That understanding is dangerous and alarming, but the truth shall set ye free.
That last part, how insane was I?
You had progressed to the maniacal laughter stage, so getting up towards the Juno levels.
Well,
Maybe a
like
bit
a
worse.
Kyphus King villain.
I wouldn't have called you a villain, but yeah, basically.
I use Xenotech too. Ugh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to that one. By the way, just to curb your enthusiasm, the inertialess drive your fiance there's researched, it's not an STC, that's Necron tech. Her world is a Necron tomb world.
Merzendi, give me insanity. Do it.
Yeah, I do believe it may be that time.
Do it. I pip 4 pips in willpower just for this, so of course I'm gonna roll like a 99. So
I will give you my plus 10. I'm just trying to help you through this gently.
alright, so difficulty on my willpower test for Senti.
Hmm.
Well, you got all the data there, which is guiding you. You have your companion here. Sure, it's a world-altering view, but it's a truthful and gentle rocking into it.
Merzendi
And
did
even
say, say it's sterilized, but like this is still epoch shaking for an Explorator at the very beginning of her second adventure. Her first adventure went terribly.
yes,
Yeah.
but if she still kept to explore shit with
And
the shit.
And also, I would like to point out, to my own detriment, the Molly's also pretty heartbroken that Jeanne doesn't remember that they're related.
Yeah, that's a nuclear
Yeah.
reef.
One of the things I'm thinking of is, should this just be one difficult roll, or should it be multiple?
You can give me multiple if you want.
Yeah, I feel like I ought to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. Difficulty, please, for the first one. I suppose difficulty, please, for the first one. Emotional damage.
Yes,
If you want to
we will
start there.
start with emotional damage. Your half sister does not remember being your half sister.
Give me
So
that.
let's. I feel like this one is going to be like quite difficult, but relatively low damage. So, it's going to be, I think, a minus 30 willpower. I think.
Okie dokie. Savin, can you help on each one of these? Because this is the one. This is not the one that
Yeah.
I need to. Oh, okay.
Okay, perfect.
So it's a minus 20. Okay, I guess I'm able to internalize that.
You will take 1 point of insanity from that. It fucking sucks, but
Has a big frowny face inside my soul.
yeah.
All right, what do you want for like the initial timey-wiminess? Because I'm guessing that knowledge of me using Xenotech is also a separate thing, but the timey-wimey thing is going to be a separate thing too. Like, wait, this whole ship went back in time, and I did it.
Yeah.
Difficulty, please.
Let's have a thinky.
I feel it shouldn't be as hard because this isn't like like emotionally crushing. This is just wait, the entire ship went back in time. The other one that I think is going to be really hard for her to swallow is, oh yeah, I turned into what's it called, a Xenorite heretic. Oopsie.
I feel like the ship going back in
Yeah.
time should be the easiest one, because that shit happens all the time.
Yeah. The ship going back in time is something that Molly should be able to grasp a little bit better. The problem, the thing that is making the insanity roll is not only did she do it, but the ship went back in time and like all the people went back in time to stop an apocalypse.
Yeah. We're going to call this one a negative 10.
So a flat 0.
You got this.
Yep.
I rolled. It hasn't shown up. I'll roll again.
Ah, there we go.
I'm fine with Doomsday. How much
You
insanity
can.
is it?
A 1d10 minus 2.
One.
Yeah.
And now for the bad
Indeed.
one. I'm a heretic.
You are fine with Doomsday. Surprisingly.
To be fair, like, Eloa was basically an Ordo, what is it, Ordo Erraticus or whatever. You know, the people that Eloa builds Doomsday weapons and always talks about Doomsday, so it's fine.
That's fair.
What, the galaxy's blowing up again? Yeah, tell me something I don't already know. But now for the bad one. Merzendi, if you want to give
It's like, I'm going to sing the Doom song.
Doom, 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 doom.
You can't give me a
Yeah.
minus 50 or 60 if you want. Because that's bad.
I think it's going to be another minus 30. It's just the points here are going to be quite bad.
Fair enough. Oh my god, I'm surprisingly cool with being a heretic.
Hell
This one-
yeah. Atta girl.
All right. With a success, it will be just a flat 1d10.
Okay. I do cross an insanity threshold. I'm now at 13 insanity.
All right.
The luckiest of numbers. Is it like trauma test first?
I think that's how much insanity I have,
I-
too. Yes, it is.
I believe it is. Yes.
So click the trauma test and what is the modifier?
No modifier.
Oh,
Yeah, you can hope. It's a fair bit of what the fuck and disheartening, but you know. not the worst thing.
If you think
You
about
are
it, if this
an explorator. You are like you have been preparing your mind for all sorts of phenomenal cosmic horrors. This is pretty fucked up, but that's just an alternate version of you. And she did tell you, yeah, don't fall down these pitfalls. So clearly she knew. Clearly, she knew that she'd made a mistake. She wants you to be an explorator too, just be a better one. You'll be fine.
Molly's just gonna twitch a little bit and then regain her stuff. Sorry, someone just handed me something. Just managed to retain her standing. That's oh boy, that's a lot.
Yeah. Sorry to drop this on you like this, but I feel like ripping the band-aid off all at once is probably the best way to go about it.
Wait, what happened to? Wait, hang on. What happened to my fiance? Why don't she remember anything? I was the only one that stayed behind.
We never met any canids at all. We
What?
found some dead ones on a space hulk. We knew they existed and managed to piece their language back together. It'll be in the ship's archives if you're interested, but yeah, we never met any canids. Our ship was the first to learn they existed at all.
Oh, okay.
In my timeline, you had a harem of Twinkarii.
I did what now?
Skitarii twinks. You had a harem of them.
Have you met Skitar? Wait, where would I have found those?
You found them on a Forge world where they were staring at your assets and saved them from being repurposed. Or, disrespecting a Magos' person like that.
I've never come across such an event.
Like I said, time's a little different here and there. I'll pat her stack of newspapers. But Ada seems nice. I like her already.
Yeah, I guess you don't remember all the communiques back and forth. It wasn't exactly your first meeting, but it was mostly just, you know, astropathic stuff and sending, like, data pads. I was wondering why you acted like you had...
Yeah. I had no idea she existed until a few minutes ago.
Well, I guess we're gonna start over since we were small, I guess. Were we even friends in the
Yes,
past
you were my
timeline?
best friend, Molly. I've known you since we were toddlers. That much is consistent. Thankfully.
Did we still... Wait, you still found the ship by falling through it when you were running around, right?
Yes.
And we spent, like, are you crawling around and being nuisances aboard the ship?
Yep, all the way until I got too big to go in the vents anymore.
I guess... well, I remember that. I... Huh. Hmm.
Do
I
you
guess we don't have to
remember
completely start from
Ozcar
scratch.
and Kitty and...
Well, yes.
Alright. What was your relation with them in your timeline? Or this timeline, I guess.
I didn't meet the your XO until when did Jeanne meet her?
Jeanne met her when she was like 16.
Okay, yeah, I didn't meet her until our our mid-teens, late teens. I don't necessarily. Well, no, I do necessarily remember. Molly has an eidetic memory. You were 16. I was 15 when we met Cats and Dance.
Perfect. Okay.
Oscar was always like basically your big brother.
Mm-hmm. Not
Like
genetically
we got
though, still, right?
yeah. No.
Okay. What's Oscar's home situation like here? Has he still got his parents working for the Inquisition?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that his dad retired to throw his mom's legs up in the air ad infinitum.
Awesome.
Pretty sure he has like 3 siblings now.
Ozzy, did you have any siblings in our timeline?
I don't think so.
Congratulations!
I think his dad just got tired of being shot at. I think they both got tired of being shot at.
Man, I
Especially
wish that
'cause-
was me.
Especially because he has this unfortunate quality of people ambushing him. He had to get a bionic replacement for his arm.
Only his arm?
Well, all the other ones were. Wait, no, his legs have always been fine.
John's just gonna open her datapad and flick through it to like a picture of like her and Ozzy sitting on Doctor Doom's shoulders. So he doesn't look like a skeleton made of metal.
Is that armor?
No, that's his face.
What?
Oh man, this timeline
What?
rules.
Why didn't he get a synth line fit? No, I mean I know he had to have a plate on the back of his head.
Yeah, in
Huh?
our timeline, Drustel Ceiko was all like, "This is my real face. I don't need that one anymore."
As far as I know, Seiko's dad still has his face.
It's my character erasure.
Welcome to a different timeline.
Oh,
Shouldn't be that different. Whoa.
Casa.
Yes, what about her?
She's still Mom's BFF?
I guess you could call it that, yes.
What do you mean you guess you could call it that?
I mean, the noises between Mom, Uncle Augie, and her have woken me up at night.
Nice. Okay, let's see.
Still can't get over it. How did his face get blasted off?
Which time?
What?
Yeah, when we set out to the Dantrican sector, it was a relief for everyone when it turned out Oscar didn't inherit the "I'm going to get parts of me blown off on every mission" curse.
Well, he did get parts of him blown off. We just replaced them, but he didn't get his head blown off.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, Narcy, is she still stupping Endeavor?
Right. I don't generally keep track of her. Yes, they're very enthusiastically so, I might add.
Okay, got it.
Although I don't think the Endeavor has the genetic markers, but I think she's trying as much as she can.
Nice. Are the Flame Falcons still on Lethe? Still, bastions of
Yeah.
glowing golden purity?
Yes.
Do they still like my parents a lot?
Jacques does.
Good enough.
Tilpin is Uncle Tilpin is Uncle Tilpin, but I don't think he's ever like threatened your mom.
Wow, he really does like her.
I guess. He's been mostly busy killing things. I don't think he really has time. I don't even think he's on the on Lethe, to be honest. I think he's leading the first company on campaign somewhere.
Great. And Jeanne will like flip through her little photo album to find like a picture of tiny Jeanne riding on a dreadnought. So this is still like good. This makes sense to you?
Molly will pull open the data pad and it's the same picture, but Molly is sitting right next to Jean.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the big important thing out of the way. Right, okay. So we still go to Lethe. We go find some Flame Falcons to go murder a bunch of orcs. It'll be great.
Orcs?
Do you know what an
Oh, right.
attack moon is?
No, hang on. No, I was told about this. Right. Yes.
Yeah, there's a bunch of orcs out there. There's a Black Legion stronghold. There's demons all over. There's ancient Eldari shit.
Pity. I don't think you can convince a Shadra to go.
No, she would just get munched by the Soul Killer immediately.
The Eldar hate that place, apparently. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because I hate that place.
I know why too, and it's worse than you think.
How's it work?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I don't need to go through the debriefing with everyone about what I saw 10 years ago.
No,
You already know what it is?
Wait, do you know what the Soul Killer is?
Future me told me that it was a Necron Xenotech artifact thing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, basically.
Which I don't I would have bet everything it was warp shenanigans.
So would I,
You
but
saw-
no, it's
you
Necron
saw-
bullshit. But yeah, that thing out there just eats Eldar for breakfast, so no Eldar in the sector, unfortunately.
Oh, all right. Wait, hang on. If I already went to the future, did I find out listen, we've been trying for a long time, but me and Ada haven't been able to map how to get back to her home. Did I do that? Did I? Because you said you already found Canid stuff.
Jeanne's
Did
just
we
gonna
find it?
flip through her datapad to the full annotated sector map. Here you go.
What? Where'd you get this? What? No,
Necrons.
I get it. Where'd you get up? Of course.
Actually, no, that's not entirely true. This came from a library from some humans who were living on a Necron planet as their slave race.
I am entirely unsurprised at this information.
Yeah.
Can you said can I at least tell Ada that you discovered a
We're gonna
Can I
have to
tell
bring
Ada
her
that
up to
you did-
speed eventually. Just
I don't want to crash all of this on her. She'll go cuckoo bananas.
yeah, well, I'll leave it up to you to figure out the how, because I don't know her as well. But like, she's gonna realize pretty quickly that we know what's coming, so to speak.
I won't info dump on her, but I am going to tell her that the ship did, during your timey-wimey stuff, you figured out how we can get her home.
Yes, we know exactly how to get her home. We know where her planet is. Unfortunately, it's really, really, really fucking far out of the way, so it might be a while. We're on a bit of a
It's
time
fine.
crunch.
My in-laws can wait. But the
Um,
fact that we know would bring a giant weight off of her chest.
Good. But hey, that's not the only good news.
Out of all of the things I've been told, this is mostly bad news.
Well, I just gave you a piece of good news. We know how to get
Yes.
Ada home.
Yeah, that's the one good news. What's the other good news?
We
Don't
found
tell
an
me.
STC for Volkite weapons.
Wait, what? Wait, no, like the whole STC.
Yeah, for
Or an
Volkite
STC
charges.
fragment.
Full functional.
Oh.
Jeanne's just gonna go over to her desk and pull out another Volkite Serpenta from the like rack of 20 she's keeping in there for this explicit reason, and toss one to Molly. Check it.
robot shocked face. What? Oh, wait, where'd you find this STC?
Anderkin
Are we
sector.
gonna are we gonna go find it again and then hand it in?
I don't really see any reason to go through all the effort when we just have it.
How are you going to explain that you just have it on your ship when you
Well,
haven't even
I'm gonna
been
go explore
there?
for a while and then come back and just hand it in, as if I had done the thing that I did to get that. It was a
Uh,
real ass pain. Wasted like 3 months.
You know that they gave a man an entire world for an STC for a knife, right?
Yes.
This is a Volkite.
Yes. We're gonna be fucking rich.
Hey, did I get a pecker carrot?
You had ordered one, but it never arrived. I also ordered a
That-
bunch of cows and they never arrived. But I'll tell you what we did find. John will flip through her datapad to a picture of the Dracosan. It's pretty close, right? It's pretty cool.
Wait, hang on. Are Dracosans like forgot technology?
They're not. I don't think they're forgotten, but they don't really make them anymore. Malcadors are all like third line tanks at this point.
I got it. Well, that is really cool. How many did you find? Just one?
380 something?
What?
Yeah, so we found a Space Hulk that had been
You went aboard a Space Hulk?
It had been a fortress during the Great Crusade for a whole Solar Auxilia division. We took all their stuff.
Wait, hang on. You went aboard a Space Hulk or like the wreckage of a space station? There's a difference.
It was the wreckage of a space station that had become a Space Hulk. It was just
So there were other missile suits to it?
No, it was just the one, but it was able to move through the warp.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
pretty
you
gnarly.
found like a baby Space Hulk.
Jeanne will just flip to a picture of the Infinite Justice. I wouldn't call it a baby.
Yeah, but the
Molly,
core
I
of a Space
think
Hulk.
you
More insanity. Give it to me.
What?
No, I don't. No, I don't think you need insanity. I think seeing that you need to like make a test and not just get immensely aroused.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll do a willpower on that. I'll do like Merzendi, what's difficulty, please?
You are still an archaeotechnologist, yes?
Yes.
Like a -20. Actually, -30. No.
Oops. I mean, still even more. Just going to
Yeah.
gently hand that back.
It's a success
Nope.
Nope.
because you have a. Aw.
Nope. It was I rolled at a -20, and then I rolled a 41, and I rolled at a that's
Well-
another additional degree of failure.
You didn't count in what's her name again.
I'm not giving her shit for that one. She can be aroused by the space
Ah.
station.
Okay, that's awesome. I
Yep.
thought it was automatic.
Nope, it is
Okay.
once per turn at my discretion. If I want you to fail, I can just
Ah.
withhold the bonus.
Oh, nasty.
Alternatively, if multiple people roll, I can only choose one person.
Oh, I am. Oh, yeah. Continue to spool those, please. I'll be right back.
Hold on. Wait. John's gonna just flip one more picture to Molly's personal, customized, repainted plasma executioner tank. I have this down in the cargo hold.
Molly is going to use her 52 movement speed.
John's just gonna hop on Molly's back.
Well, I mean, if you really want to watch the Red Rocket, that's fine.
Oh, I thought she was gonna go down to the tank and jerk off on that.
No, she's going to plunk Ada on her back, and she's going to get railed against it.
Nice. Alright, in that case, Jeanne will not, not do that. Alright, bye, Molly.
Oh,
See you at
hold on.
dinner.
Make a scrutiny roll.
Oh, no.
Because your first instinct was to go with her.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
wow.
tell exactly what the plan was.
bye, Molly. See you for dinner.
Depends on how long it takes a knot to deflate.
Nice. Okay. Well,
I fully
Yes.
expected way more insanity from that.
I guess 2 can play at that game. Jeanne's just gonna flick her lapel up. XO to the captain's quarters.
On Vega. John.
And fade to black.
Yeah.
Well.
So, while that's happening, Gaston, do you have anything going on?
Well, let's see. Does the ship have a firing range for practice?
Oh, it very much does.
A
Oh, it
few.
better.
The best one is the one the Scutari I use.
Here on the ship map, anywhere that has labeled a guard post, that includes like training facilities and a firing range.
Guard, post guard, out the temple, choir, right there.
So why is gas?
Twice what?
For some reason, your maximum hit points had gone missing.
Yeah, maximum wound is.
Yeah.
No, it's just. Since we're dark, might as well making sure that his aim is practices firing.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's my old token. That's my new old token, Merzendi.
Yeah.
And he's not using the nice weapon, but the practice last pistols.
Fair enough. Right. He's just going to be getting in some practice, and I think we can leave him to it.
Yep.
What
about Oz?
Oh
You sound so disappointed.
no, I'm gonna have to do some talking with Liz and Len.
You should do some proposing, is what you should be doing.
Yeah, you are.
That's kind of what I meant, yeah. But also, I need to talk to Liz in particular.
Yeah.
It always makes me nervous to do talking at all.
I'm not surprised. And a talk like this should probably make you extra nervous.
Yeah.
At least your dad has his glorious moustache back.
So yeah, I guess I gotta go. I'm gonna go find them then.
Alright, well,
They together?
No. And it
Mm.
was it Liz or Len that was mad at you?
90% certain it was Liz.
Okay. Yes. You'll be able to find Len in her quarters,
Okay.
or possibly in your quarters. I'm not sure if you've
Yeah.
officially moved in together yet.
I don't know if we have, but it's basically they've basically made their. It's basically been like that anyway.
Yeah. They've decided they're living there now, and well,
Probably nicer, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah. Hey Len, have you seen your sister?
Not really.
Oh,
Since that dream, she's been kind of distant.
yeah. But distant from you too? Huh. It's even more concerning.
Oh, distant from everyone, I think.
Yeah. I thought she was just mad at me, you know. This is.
I think she's probably. I think it's probably. If there's any mad going on, I think it probably is just at you. I'm not completely sure what it would be, but
Uh,
like,
mad might be the wrong word. Probably more like afraid.
mm, well, if I knew what she was thinking, I'd probably be thinking the same thing. Or
Yeah, that's
she
true.
wouldn't be all spooked.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go find her.
Yeah.
Has she ever been like this before?
Uh, make me a luck roll.
Okay. No.
Not really, no. Been times where
Hmm.
she's been upset and I haven't, or I've been upset and she hasn't. But those are pretty rare, and we usually get through them together.
Hmm.
I her her not turning to me for comfort is yeah, that's pretty new.
Yeah. I was just wondering if you had maybe insight on whether we should talk to her or give her space for a little while longer.
Um she is her sister, she can make scrutiny at a plus 30.
Yeah. There we go.
I yeah, it's difficult. I I think maybe a couple more days of space, maybe. But
Okay.
after that, I at least should definitely talk to her, and
Yeah.
I think you probably should too.
Yeah, I think we should probably go together.
Oh, oh dear, my computer. Oh no.
Oh no? Oh
Merz,
no?
no. Well, there goes our hero once again.
Think
Yeah.
you get sucked into the P Diddy dimension?
Oh no.
Oh God, I hope
no.
not.
Oh, speaking of the PD dimension, man, I can't wait till we get back to Kane's will. Oh boy, I get to cut off a Pito's balls again.
If Maywar doesn't get to them first.
I don't think Baywar's coming with us.
Alas.
Or I should say, Maywar doesn't order someone to do it.
As funny as it would be to have Uncle Mayor skittling about in the hull of the ship.
The vents again, yeah.
Hmm.
I miss my vent mirror.
Yeah.
I also miss your vent, cat girl.
I think we all miss
For shit.
Duckles.
Yeah. Amy was something special.
Sure. Absolutely.
So yeah, where were we?
Anyway, yeah, we were saying, yeah, Oscar and Len were definitely discussing, talking to Liz, and we definitely want to do it together, I think.
Yeah. Especially if, well, if you want to try to get back with her, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
But
of course, of course.
Okay, good. I was kind of worried, with this happening, you would,
No,
I
this
don't
is
know, you
one
might
thing.
get scared off or something.
This is one thing.
Yeah, but, like, red flags
I'm
and
not-
stuff.
I've been through worse. Besides, I've had you this whole time. My God.
Damn it, Savin.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think as long as I've got
Yeah.
you, I can work this out with Liz.
I hope so. As, well, boy, would not want to be in a situation where I'm having to choose. Because that
No.
would suck.
Honestly, choose your sister over me. That's what I'm gonna go with here.
Oh, yeah. If I absolutely had to,
Yeah.
I like you a
No,
lot, but
I understand.
yeah. If we work this out, then we don't have to.
Yeah, basically. So let's not think about that. But yeah, I guess we just give her a little bit more space, and if she doesn't come around, we'll go talk to her.
Yeah.
And remind me, Mers, was Liz the one that completely that got the Nat 100?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
At least, I think it was.
Yeah.
She and Kitty, both got horrifically bad rolls, and I think Liz got the actual super crit fail.
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't
yeah.
know if it was 100, but it was definitely like a real bad. It was the
It was
worst by far.
yeah. One of them got 100. It was Cats or Liz. One of them got 100. One of them got 99.
Yeah.
Our poor crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
So I don't think there's much more to that conversation at this
Sure.
juncture.
Yeah, makes sense to save the "Will you marry me" for after you've resolved the.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure.
What's up, you crazy bitch? Let's get hitched.
Yeah, no, now is not the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be right back thinking about if there's anything else anyone wants to do before you leave Corellia.
Alrighty.
Anyone have, like, a permanent scar yet?
No.
Ones
Well,
that aren't on the
Victor
mind.
got one from
Yeah,
falling
yeah.
in the Infinite Justice.
Yeah, Victor got one, and I'm pretty sure that Xiph got something because he had to burn a fate point, right?
No, it was versus
Uh,
a psychic power. He just like
Oh
no
yeah, it's a
sold
versus
it.
psychic. Yeah, nah, never mind.
Jeanne never got like super disfigured, but she definitely got some tasty scars from getting blown up like 3 times.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cat's
Sean's
got
been through worse than Oz. That's crazy.
Yeah, Cat's got scarred up because she got blown up by a car bomb.
Yeah.
Xiph,
That's right.
Xiph helped with that.
Yeah, I mean,
That
Don't
Pascal
worry.
is a champ.
Xiph
Don't worry, it
remains a
was an
perfectly
Italian.
smooth twink.
Don't worry, the car bomb was from an Italian car. It's a very tiny explosion.
unironically.
Yeah, it
Had it
was
been
just-
an American, then with a heavy, then we were talking about like leveling a goddamn Hamplar.
Speaking of which, truly one of the saddest things we left on Canesville was my fucking Spire Master, that monster 9-seat limousine. Oh. But you know what we do
No, I
have?
think the saddest thing you left on Canesville? The children.
No, that's okay. We can just get them again.
Yeah. True.
You know where to find him again.
Yeah. This time they don't have to be, you
Are you
know,
sure?
wasting away to nothing and almost dying.
Yeah.
I mean, I am sad that we left
Are you
them,
sh-
but what are you gonna do? They just get soul killed if they came with us the first time.
You know that the timeline has changed a little bit, so
It's true. They could all already be dead in this timeline, and Merz denies me having my adorable little adopted daughters, but that would very much so make John sad. He...
you just get there. Looks like a fucking Ethiopian village during starvation period.
That's what it looked like when we got there in the prime timeline. I had to roll like 5 incredibly hard Medicaid checks to keep those fucking orphans from dying.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I think we're good.
Right. So, nothing else. Do we want to play out the first big officers' dinner in the new timeline?
The one that I was passed out through. Way back in the beginning.
No?
Who are you?
I don't remember you being passed out through it.
I don't even remember who you are.
But
Al
no,
is the
I'm
cow.
all right. I think we're just gonna be playing. Molly, how much are you going to tell Ada at all?
Because I don't want to immediately insanityify my fiance, I'm just going to tell her that the ship underwent timey-wimey shenanigans, which I'm sure she could understand. And in the timey-wimey shenanigans, Jeanne found a route home for her.
Okay, so you're not telling her about like the more advanced stuff. Okay, so yeah, then we'll probably not
this
be
is going to
discussing
be-
business at dinner.
Yeah, this is going to be slowly like peppered through.
Yeah.
You know,
Drip
Molly's going, yeah, drip fed through. Molly's not going to immediately just info dump. She's just going to say that the crew underwent some timey-wimey nonsense, so they have knowledge that we don't. And part of that knowledge was the ride home. Well, the path home, anyways.
Perfect.
The ride home is what we're standing on.
Yes, it's going the wrong way.
Yeah, no, we got to go and pick up extra baguettes.
Yep, it's of critical importance.
And,
Actually, we're gonna pick up
you
some
know,
cows.
and friggin' John's under things.
Yeah, we need cows, we need John's
Alright.
underpants, we need space marines in that order of importance. So this is a long ass fucking warp trip.
Oh, well, while we're doing that, we might as well do Pretty Princess Rest of Time. Which one are we going to do? Let's see. Another
It is
5.
94 days base duration.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Welcome to warp travel. It takes a fucking long time.
I think you can't speed that shit up
Oh,
either.
baby, we can speed this shit up. Let me tell you about the Pride of Lethe. It go fast. Sometimes it goes so fast it goes back in time just without any chronomancy bullshit. This ship got the speedy boots.
I think that this Pretty Princess Rest of Time will be Gothic Lolita.
Nice.
Very frilly
It
this
got the
time.
fuck.
That's
It got Shadow the Hedgehog shoes and gun.
just stealing Juno's aesthetic. Alright, so, yeah. John will read off the glorious deeds of House Dandrick during the
Hold
great...
on, I don't have the book open yet.
Okay, well, my thing is first anyway, I know that much.
Yeah.
Cocaine is vitamins for hotel soap.
What?
Your thing is actually second.
Okay, fine, there's the divine the auguries first, I guess. Or
Yeah.
do we roll a warp storm? Have to stay here and hump the Tau for a while.
Alright, you're in the Gothic sector. You absolutely have detailed charts.
What is our profit factor down to? I still have it at
36,
70.
baby, it's pinned in the Discord.
Okay. Which world could we get hexagrammatic
Oh.
boards on?
Unfortunately, Victor does anticipate a warp storm. What's more, he can detect a significant influence of one of the dark powers, the Lord of Deception and Prince of Pleasure.
Okay,
boy.
well,
This would probably not a warp storm you want to go into.
no. No, I think we'll just ride this bad boy out.
All right.
Is it like D5
So
days
could
or
you roll
something?
me a D5?
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so 4th of March, one can try again. There is an ongoing warp storm. Man, all of the warp storms you were fucking due in, like, the other sector, they're all just showing up right now.
Yeah, fucking,
It's
I
like
get
buses.
Alright, if he's not gonna pop a
Like,
fate,
try
then
to
I
brave
guess
it.
Remind, what does a warp storm actually do? It's been a long time since we had to deal with one.
Let's see. You immediately get an unavoidable warping counter.
No thanks. I can kill my crew
Merzendi,
if I can't avoid
what world could I? I'll wait till we're after done with the world. I'll type it out.
it. Well, luckily I had 2 fucking spare months.
Yep, so that's now the 9th.
Yep. Thank you.
There we go. After another full week of waiting, you can indeed set out. Anything you guys would like to do during that week?
Man, if it didn't take an assload of time to get from the Mandeville points to planets, I'd be like, alright, turn it around, we're gonna go have dinner with the ethereals, I guess. Yeah. Actually, there's something I would like to ask Xiph to do during this time.
What?
I want you to go through the the future past ethereals notes we stole from the Necron planet and see if they have any notes about the plague we could pass on once we get to Lethe. Like, I don't know, a cure or something.
Okay.
You don't have to sound so despondent about it.
Player is tired and a bit meh, so I'm a bit all over the place. Plus Xiph is still dealing with the, man, I really wanted to shoot that guy.
Yeah.
So we'll definitely have given you appreciative head pats by now. Also, we've probably unfrozen Kalchev by now. Probably not the rest of the astropaths. They can just vibe.
When Xiph goes to see Kalchev, Kalchev also has her memories?
Yes.
Give a big hug.
Yeah. Very big heart. Alright. So, you were telling a story. Would you like to carry on with that?
Yes, John will
Needed to interrupt you for warp storm checks?
Yeah, apparently you did this time. So yeah, Jeanne will tell the crew the story of her ancestors during the great scouring that followed the heresy, tracking down the High King of a fallen night house down to his stronghold and engaging him in one-on-one night power fist combat until neither steed could stand. The men were forced to dismount and fight the battle to the death on foot, where good triumphed over evil, as it always must. The traitor was driven to the ground by a power fist.
No. Alright, that will certainly... That, with some prayer and reflecting on the story, will serve to ward off ill tidings. Let's see. You have a morale of over 100, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, no need to test for omens. And, yeah. We have long since decided to skip the automatic warp madness roll, because fuck that. Alright, locate the Astronomicon. Oh my, he's just over there, where we're going. This is going to be quite an easy test, I think.
Yeah. I feel like you should get a bonus if you're literally going directly to where the Astronomicon is. Like, there's no like a single point navigation. There is just go towards the light, my son.
Oh, I skipped the bit where Victor self-immolates. Oh well.
I don't think he really needs to, but the sinus is already
not.
100.
If he likes to.
And that's true. Just roll a d5 to see if he crits himself. That's really all that matters. No.
No.
A minor scorching.
A slight flambe.
Yeah. So, what next?
As expected, he can locate Jacques. He's just over there. It's like really easy. Let's see. So you see the other vessel. So that's a plus 30. What's the bonus inherent from the Pride?
Let's see. Pride is plus 10 navigate warp.
Alright, where's the table?
Could always be better.
Okay,
It could be.
it could be, but I'm not doing fate with Victor. He's not an active character anymore. I'll re-roll it if it goes into catastrophic. I'll use his fate only for rerolls from catastrophic death situations.
Can I spend
So that
my
is
fate
half.
for our navigator?
That's fair.
No.
Yeah, okay. So it was, what, 96 days, I think it was? Or 94?
94, so this is now 47 days.
Okay, so 47, and we get, how many weeks is that? Like 8? 7? 7.
For 7 days, that's like 4 weeks.
6 and
6 weeks.
Okay, 6 weeks.
6 and a bit, so 6 full
Yeah,
weeks.
it only matters for full weeks, so do. Yay! Thanks, Vic.
Nice.
That was a
Jeez.
phenomenal roll.
Yeah.
See what I mean? The ship goes fast.
Whoopee!
Whoopee!
So
Our 47-day
We have-
journey
We're
becomes 0
literally-
days. Just pop over to left.
All right.
no, we're -1. It was 46.
No, it was 47.
No, it was 47.
47.
Yeah,
We
so
have
it's
indeed
exactly
gone-
0. The moment we leave Corellia, we just pop into left. Oh, right, sorry. Minimum 1. Alright.
You can go in. Well, but that's the issue with you doing both of them at the same time. You've got one that can go into negatives and one that can only reduce it to minimum 1.
I mean,
Your little darts can only do to minimum 1,
Well,
whereas
next,
your
if we didn't
well, that
fucking have
that rolled a
anything to
1,
do-
so it didn't really matter.
yeah.
If we haven't survived-
there
if
is
we didn't,
still one warp encounter. So could someone roll me 1d100, please? No, please, sorry. Could someone press the button on the sheet?
Alright, Hedrah, since you're new here, this is your first warp journey. If you would open up your character sheet and go to the, I believe, Extras tab, there is a button like halfway down that says Warp Travel Encounters. Just slap that bad
Okay.
boy.
travel time.
None of that shit matters.
nothing filling.
1.
Okay. 1 day. And I will hit the warp travel encounter.
Yeah.
I've hit the button. Modifier.
0, I believe?
Do you have any ship components that modify it?
I don't think so.
Then 0.
Killer field provides plus
Uh,
15.
If you've got the Gellerfield with the green tick on, then that's automatically accounted for.
Okay. Then just submit with a 0.
Yep. Oh!
Oh boy. So about that 47-day reduction.
Well, I mean, Victor can still
Uh,
avoid the thing, and then if he doesn't, he can just navigate through it. So it should be fine. He's a very good
Yeah.
navigator.
For sake of it, I'll just do the thing it's asking for to see if it's even worth doing the whole thing out. So ship has
Plus 10.
plus 10, and locate Astronomicon applies to everything. Charts do not apply here, so he's running it a 90. Yeah. Even if he just decides to go through the turbulence, like, you'll be fine.
Excellent.
So yeah, can show up at Lethe on the 10th of March. Or, well, show up at the edge of the system.
If in a different universe where we didn't have fucking inertia dampeners, everyone's flesh is just smashed against the back of the fucking ship.
Well, here's the thing. The warp... Well, I mean, yeah, the ship accelerating also fucking does that, but... Like, warp travel has no real momentum, per se. You come and go from
Yeah.
it pretty slowly.
It's more like Victor worked out how to fold the fold space-time properly to make a very, very small distance.
It
Like
did some
Juno
origami,
Navigator, but involving hell.
Yeah, he did origami with Hell's little highway here.
yeah, it's like, this is how you fold it, and then fucking the captain comes over and just stamps on it with like with a hand stamp, it's like instant done. There.
Alright. Now, I am going to call on you guys to do some inter-party roleplay for that day, so I can answer Savin's questions about time stream differences. As I feel like that's something you probably need to know before you go into Lethe.
Probably yes.
Do you know if Mom's home? Or is she off doing something?
I wouldn't know. You're asking the wrong person there.
Let's look through your communiques.
That's the thing. The whole ship came back. All I have are my communiques. The last thing I heard, which was also a year and a half ago, is that Dad was off exploring Manichaea and Mom was responding to the various crises we've encountered.
I actually don't know where she is. I know I should know, but I don't.
And she's an inquisitor. She goes where she pleases.
She was off doing something, and I was doing something. Oh, I was being done by something.
Well, hopefully Dad will be home. If about this time in our timeline he was. But who knows?
I don't think there's anything I want from my room. I think I have everything.
I'm excited to see it.
Oh, yeah, you don't remember. It's right next to yours.
Oh, that's precious.
Yes. Oh no, I do have a bottle of good wine in there. I should probably take that with us. I forgot about that.
Good, good.
Stray, the character, doesn't remember your characters, that the older sisters, but
Lucina and Lumery.
yeah, Lucina gave it to me. I had meant to take it, but I'll be honest, it kind of got lost in the mess.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Well, it was very stressful. It was my first venture beyond, the first official venture as enrobed explorator.
Yeah, you do have a habit of forgetting the little things like that.
I remembered all my equipment.
Well, that's good
Hmm.
at least. So, tell me, Molly, if it's not too traumatic, what happened on your trip through the Dandrigan sector?
Well, like the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, as much as you can feel comfortable
Uh,
telling me about.
we
It's
went through, established an outpost, and then, like I said, we made it to that uh, colony. You said you didn't need to see the footage again, but in orbit was a ship of, uh, well, now I know it's a mixture of human and Necron design, but it was a Canid ship, and everyone on board had been torn apart and is
did
well, look around. Hmm?
did you do an autopsy to see what killed them?
Mm, a lot of the crew had disappeared, which we now know is like the
The Soul
soul
Killer.
killer. But I think it's uh, I actually don't know. Merzendi.
Huh?
Uh, can I make do? Does Molly know what tore apart um Ada's crew? Because a lot of them got soul killed, and then a lot of them started getting killed, and Ada put herself in stasis.
Uh, I, I don't know.
Okay,
I
then I will
This
make something
hasn't
up.
been mentioned to me before, has it?
I found her on I found her on a derelict. I can retcon it. Did she just seal herself in because she realized that was the only way to survive the soul killer?
That and like, well, shit, we're lost in space. The drivers, our, our inertialess drive is kaput, and we literally don't have the materials to repair it.
Okay, so let's retcon that part of this conversation.
Sure.
So, when I went to the when I was on my way to the colony, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I found those records. I found her ship drifting on the edge of the system. We boarded it and we found her. Took her aboard the ship, uh,
What
cracked
happened
her open.
to the rest of the crew? You didn't just find her, did you?
I really only did find her. The ship was it was a ghost ship. It was eerie.
Hmm.
I I did look for the other uh, pods, but they had they were either empty or had failed.
Right. So it was the Soul Killer then.
Yes, they all got so killed.
A shame.
I didn't immediately crack her open as soon as we found her, because we were on our way to the colony, but I did so afterwards.
Yeah. She got a thorough medical examination, right?
Uh, Extremely thorough.
Uh, uh, did you perform it?
I am not a biologist, no. I do not know much about mm, fleshy parts.
Okay, so
The chief surgeon aboard the vessel did.
okay, and
Aside
you're sure it
from,
was quite thorough?
I understand your paranoia. No, the Great Devourer was not found within her genetics.
Good.
And it's been 10 years. Something would have happened.
The gene stealers can stick around for a lifetime if they want to.
For what it's worth, saw neither hide nor hair of gene stealers in this timeline.
In
I
our
know that
timeline, they
I know.
were.
I told me.
Good. Yes. I don't. You didn't read anything about what happened in Angern, the Angern system, did you?
Angern. What? Remind Stray, what's Angern?
The system we were just in, the one with the Necron City of Equals.
No, I think Molly would have left that out.
Yeah, makes
That's
sense.
that's just free insanity points.
Yeah, understandable.
No, I do not.
Hmm.
I must have kept that out.
It's for the best, but then trust me, there's... Even in this timeline, there will almost certainly be plenty of gene stealers around in the sector.
Oh, joy.
You can see this makes Jeanne, like, deeply uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, I mean, but the thing is, I don't think Molly would be able to tell because gene stealers have always made Sean deeply
Yeah, I mean,
uncomfortable or angry.
yeah, no, normally it's like righteous fury at just hating Tyranids. This is like something gross and icky just creeping into Jean's mind. I think the difference is
yeah.
obvious.
You got hit with the ick.
Something like that. You don't want to know.
Fair enough. If I don't need to know, that's fine.
It's... No, you don't. Jean wraps arms around self.
Did we have a... Never mind.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Did the Mechanicus go to the planet Carnicia? In our timeline, they'd marked it as a future Forge world.
I believe that was the same thing in this one, yes.
Good.
That wasn't part of my expedition. It was just marked down for future excavation.
Right. In ours,
That's for
there was
people that aren't explorators.
there was a space station there, left over from the local human population. And it had been subject to a gene stealer infiltration.
Oh, double joy. I'm glad we have macro cannons.
They were still alive on there, too, even after all these millennia, the gene stealers.
Did you macro cannon them?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
And then I sent Mom the footage. But yeah, we'll just keep an eye out, even on other Mechanicus. The Devourer is insidious, and it wants that sector badly.
I'll keep it in mind. I don't know. Well, I know on paper which Magos runs the Kane's will.
Kill me.
I'll get a recommend. We're going to Missouri, yes?
Yes.
I'll get a recommendation from Mom for and get a few other signatories on it for a full self-diagnostic.
For the best.
Just in case if in this timeline they were infected. It can only take a single sporling or whatever they're called.
We were told they weren't infected when we brought the news back to Kane's will, but the genetic testing was run by an Inquisitor who later turned out to be a pawn of the archenemy.
As it goes with Inquisitors. They're
Unfortunately.
either your greatest asset or eventually turn out to be the man behind the curtain. I didn't mean you, Uncle Mayror. You know he has listening devices on the ship.
Speaking of which, while we're in the warp, I'd like you to undertake a clean sweep. We should not have any on the ship now because, well, timey-wimey, but it's possible Reeve left some and we'll need to dispose of them.
Oh, fine.
Oh, speaking of which, you said your sister was working with Elo on a project?
Yeah, weapons project. They didn't tell me anything about it.
Yeah, that project is not great. If you can... When we get to Mozoa, you should probably try and pull your family off of it while there's still time.
Well, does it backfire?
No, it works exactly as intended.
Then why?
And because it's going to start a war.
Wait, with who?
The Tau. Or
I
the
mean, they're
Tyranids are
probably
knocking
going
at
to
our door.
start a war with us anyways. But
We can't afford it right now.
fair enough. Yeah, a blade of armor and some such.
Mm.
Can you at least tell me what kind of weapon it was?
Biological.
I didn't know. Mom's usually into like big guns.
Yes, well,
Oh, she does hate the
Reeve
Tau.
commissioned it.
She does hate the Tau. That I know. That makes sense.
Unfortunately, her plague will also kill about 10% of the human population of the sector. Or at least those worlds exposed.
Ah, as a cover.
Yes.
That does sound like Mom.
Yes. Again, unfortunately, not something we can really afford when the enemy is breathing down our throats. Next.
Maybe I can convince her to change it to Tyranids? I'm not sure.
That would help.
It's gonna be a hard sell though. I'll talk to her about it, but
Well,
I
certainly
think you might actually have to bring her into the loop, actually. Pun not intended.
if you believe she will keep her cool about it.
Don't think that she would necessarily care that much.
At least the yellow I remember was a bit of a straight back, even if she was stepping a Xeno.
Me using alien tech might annoy her, you're right. We
Yeah.
could just... How am I supposed to tell her that I know about this, though?
Just say that Mayror told you and asked you to tell her. I can come along if you'd like. I know I'm a better liar than you.
Fine. Fine. Are you just doing this because you have a Tau friend now?
No. I'm doing it because the Tau... Well, aside from the fact that I just don't want people to die, period, if I can help it. You know me. The Imperium doesn't know this yet, but the Tau have perfected a way to send ships with crew through the Cyclone Gate. And they're preparing an entire battle fleet. One that's more than a match for Battlefleet Gothic. And
Wait, so we're going to be under attack by them. Why don't we just kill them now, then?
because the fleet's not coming here to the Gothic sector right now. If we
I'll say
leave off the plague, their intent is to go to the Danderkin sector to help us settle there.
And, it's not like we have a reason to throw the first punch.
You aren't there, Xiph.
I thought we were all at like the officer dinner or whatever.
Oh, we're not doing the dinner. We're on the bridge.
Well,
But
Okay, then yeah. Then
I
maybe
assume-
Xiph could be
at
there.
least the ready room. Then yeah,
assume,
you can be here.
but yeah,
That's fine.
the ready room? Okay, yeah. Wherever Savin started talking to my character, that's where we are.
Yeah. Probably like just finishing a shift on the bridge. So, yeah. If we let the plague loose, it'll kill the most reasonable of the ethereals. This causes a power struggle between the pro-war, pro-super war, and pro-peace factions. And then,
Fine.
Yeah.
This is going to be difficult to explain it to Mom. She does love her. No, actually, we should find a way to redirect her energies, either towards a Tyrannid, or do you have any knowledge of like a super weapon or something?
Got a Ramil's class. Does she want to come out and help us fix that bad boy up?
I don't think so. She's said that the reason why well, first of all, the reason why I'm going is because I'm an explorator, but also the reason is someone's got to watch Mom's back. Mom Juno.
Yes.
Because she's got a lot of enemies, despite the fact of her reforged and the omnicized crucible thing she's got going on. And LOL works in the quote-unquote background, not as much as like Mayor or Reeve does, to make sure that no one goes after her.
Good. Well, then they're certainly a bit closer now than when I knew them. So that should help.
Are they? No. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no. Either in the last timeline they didn't. I wasn't. I wasn't known as the Juno's daughter, or yeah, no. As far as I know, they've always been very good, close friends. And what's the best way to commemorate decades of friendship than to have a clone baby?
Look, I'm about it. But yeah, she stayed closer to Reeve in my timeline, and Reeve was a lot less friendly with Juno.
Hmm.
I was very surprised to see him at the briefing. Hadn't seen him for a couple of years in our timeline.
As far as I've known, they've always been cordial.
Very surprising.
Cordial, yes, but let's just say Reeve was on his way to getting disinvited from Sanguinalia. Especially with the whole plague thing. Yeah.
I mean, it was a good idea.
I mean, in accordance with his beliefs, yes, I'm sure he thinks so.
If it had been any other timeline in any other race, it would have been a great idea. You do know that Mom just completely swept the deck with Tau, right?
Oh, yes, I know.
She still has that bolted to her.
Just standing there as Molly says these things about that, like...
Yeah, this is Molly the Friendicus to everyone but you.
Yes,
It's okay.
Just
she's back to tolerating rather than having positive connotations to you, because she doesn't remember you.
The fucking ship that she was getting wouldn't have something like that.
It wasn't part of the memories. I don't think Molly would have left. Also, be nice to Xiph.
Be nice to Xiph.
Because
she needs it.
She was an insane megalomaniac at the time. That would have occurred to her.
Well, at least slap the shit out of Jeanne didn't occur to her either, so I'll take it. But yes, if it had been any other race, sure, orcs or Tyranids, but the Tau are here.
Ablative armor.
Let me show you something. This is a letter a diplomat wrote. The ambassador of Canesville just before he was killed. It's the last thing he sent to the Tau homeland. Jeanne will just show Molly the ambassador's final letter, that very heartwarming we plea to the high ethereal to continue to work with and help the humans here.
And you're sure this is not fabricated or left to you on purpose?
And this was pulled from the ruins of his office moments after his death. I'm sure this is what was on the communique sent to the homeworlds.
I'd say it's breathlessly naive, given all of humanity's interaction with every single other species. Even before the old night, uh, interactions were always met with violence and strife.
You
But
might be
who
surprised at
knows?
how true that may or may not be.
Well, I mean, one of my moms is an elf, so, you know.
Hmm.
I'm willing to believe it. That's fine. Notice I don't have a gun pointed at your pet.
He's not. I appreciate that.
What? Wait, what do you mean? He looks so girly. You're not
He's-
keeping him around as eye candy?
No, he's not a pet. He's our chief medical officer and a friend.
Yep.
He's a sawbones?
Yes, he's actually almost as good as Mom.
Huh.
Uh,
Wait, on humans or...
On humans,
Yes.
he's even better on Xenos.
I
Interesting.
haven't. I only dissected an Eldar. I haven't worked on one.
I am going to preemptively send you all of the anatomical information I have on Canid in case, Omnissiah forbid, something happens on our jump.
I'd be more than happy. I'm, it's my job as the, chief medical officer to heal everybody, and that includes your wife, fiance. Or how far along are you?
Well, we were supposed to get married like basically days ago, but we're not going through going back to the Deandrican sector. We're going to do it when we go back to the Deandrican sector as hopefully a good omen.
Hopefully. But yeah, you and it took a while, but you and I eventually got along.
Hmm.
Probably because I'm
Fair
also
enough.
pretty handy with tech, as it turns out.
Oh, apparently I was a heretic too, so it makes sense.
Yeah. That's what happens when you stare into the eye
Bap,
of
bap, bap, bap,
something.
bap, 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 bap. Jeanne will just reach
What
over
ha-
and like comedically pinch this up shut.
If will be like, that's what happens when
Ooh.
you're too cool.
There you go.
Hmm. The
Remember,
thing
we
I'm
like this
guessing.
Molly's brain being intact. Let's try not to break her.
I'm also a great shot.
He is. He's a real Renaissance man. He'll get on fine.
I killed several. Were they just regular Space Marines or were they Terminators, the Night Lords that
I
we?
really, really wanted to go for Molly to go, wait, he's a man?
No, those weren't Terminators. Those were undead Astartes and regular. What was it, Mark IV mostly?
Undead is what?
On the
Oh
Space
man,
Hulk. And there were some puppeteered, demonically possessed Marines.
dealt with them.
Eh,
Yeah, it was a bad time, but
I know
Xiph
we
and
faced Astartes,
Ozzy
but
ripped them up pretty good.
I know we faced Astartes, but I didn't tell myself about any undead.
And
Gross.
there-
I hate
there's
the
all
warp. I hate the warp so much.
there's also all those Wraith Knights I killed.
Yeah,
Did one after another. There's a lot of them.
I repeat, I hate the warp.
that wasn't the warp. That was just good old Eldar bullshit.
I do not hate the Eldar.
Jeanne gives Molly a
Otherwise,
full head pat, like, I'm glad.
Eldar
I
are
think,
basic.
I think, I
Eldar
think
are
Mama,
elves, right?
I think
Yes.
Mama, I think Mama Eclectic would be very sad if I did.
Oh, seeing how we have to explain this all again, you should probably know I'm sleeping with the head astropath.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't care
good.
about I don't care about the affairs of wizards.
Oh, you should probably know I'm sleeping with Colonel Katzendanz.
Oh, finally.
I know, right?
I was about to suggest us doing a double wedding, but I guess it'd be weird in this timeline.
Yeah, Mom would absolutely have an aneurysm. I don't even know
Yeah,
what Dad would do.
probably. I think Dad would largely think it was funny. Your dad.
Well, yes, unless there's a extra dad somewhere I need to know
Yes.
about.
Listen, timelines are kind of hurting my head. Anyways, yes, I don't. It's not like me and Uncle Augustus are super close or anything like that. But out of the two of the parents, I think that he would be the one to take it the easiest.
Yeah, Pops is pretty easygoing. But yes, I'll... John will also look at Xiph. Just keep that under wraps while we're on Lethe, alright?
No problem. No one there is gonna shoot me, right?
No, there's another Tau that lives on the planet already.
Alrighty.
How many jars of foie gras can I buy with your money?
My
I don't
money. Well, it's fine. We'll be stocking up on food while we're there.
Oh,
Xiph,
remember to get starter for the bread. If you've been out this long, you might need to get more.
Ooh,
Captain,
good plan.
about
Yes.
Reeve.
Yes.
Is that how he always is, or is that just this timeline kind of thing?
No, that's pretty much how he always is. He can be grumpy and judgmental sometimes, but I told you the last time you asked, if I hadn't found out about the plague business, I would have called Reeve a good man any day. He's certainly been
Yeah,
a good friend to me all my life.
Uncle Reeve's a big old grumpalumpagus, but he never forgets to send Sanguinala presents.
Hmm.
And also, like, he is my older sister's dad.
That's funny. In my timeline, one of my younger brothers was being married to his granddaughter. Is Reeve's son still the, like, Prince Consort of Lethe?
Yes?
Awesome. Well, hopefully that still goes through then. That was a rare bit of good news.
Yeah, Merzendi. It's why he okayed my marriage to an abhuman. It's just like, close enough. It could be worse.
Yeah, the really weird, convoluted way is with Jeanne, where he is like he's the genetic donor of your half sister's half sister.
I make you quarter sisters?
Their names were not related whatsoever.
No, but it does technically mean he's your uncle.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully Ziff's hand shakes a bit before he grabs and stops it. Hopefully my half show kind of worked on him. I was being as genuine as I possibly could.
Well, all we have to do is go and convince my mom not to make her awesome disease and instead use it on Tyranids. It'll be fine, probably.
Yes. It will definitely be fine. And if not, then Mayra will probably just steal all of this research material.
I mean, knowing Mom, she'd probably rather be working on Ordinatus, but, you know.
Yeah. I doubt she'll be too, choked up about it going missing, but Reeve probably will. I'd rather not kick off an Inquisition war if we can help it. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Everything will be Daijobu.
You've been talking to Amy again, huh?
Still talk.
Good, good. Heard she's been fiending after Tau... What do they call it? Anime?
Is that what it's called?
Whatever their cartoons are called. You know me, I can't
Oh.
see shit. Don't watch them.
The Tau might call it that, yeah.
Yeah, no, the Tau totally have anime.
I just mean they have anime.
Merzendi sure is tick-attacking.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
lots
trying
of
to make
tick
sure
attack
all of
about.
this is consistent.
I'm sorry I healed your dad's face, Winter, but the timeline had to be different.
It didn't have to be that different.
You're really attached to his face being burned off.
I got art of this.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
still exists in another timeline. It's just another timeline, another timeline. Also, I got art of my character, Winter, and I
I
immediately
know.
got taken away.
I know. That's why I did it. That's why I said it.
Truly, the worst thing
Like-
you've done is take away Juno's, turbo monogamy. How dare you? And before, it's not actually true, and Cass is just, laying in the bed reading while Juno's getting clapped by Augie.
Yeah,
This
listen,
weird
she
warrior
could,
kink.
she could just be recording.
I know, to be fair, there
I-
was that one time Juno and a Shader got, ass blasted next to each other.
You don't understand how much self-control it took me to heavily imply that you have a half-elf sister now. Listen. I really wish, but I was like, nah, that's a bridge too far.
I mean, based, but yeah. Elf Price
Listen,
is just too long.
I can make that happen for you. I can lie.
No, it's fine. Although, if Molly starts trolling Jeanne, Jeanne might start taking insanity, trying to parse bullshit timeline, real timeline.
I mean, to be fair, Molly's Molly's deceive is, let's look at it, 12.
I mean, Jeanne's scrutiny without her spectacles on is only a 25, so I mean, ain't much better.
All right, let's find out. Do you have a half Eldar sister? Apparently, no. I won't actually say that. Doing that as a joke, but
Honestly, Jeanne believe it. Actually, no, she wouldn't. She knows Eldar genes are way too different. Fucking quad helix bullshit.
also, to be fair, we don't know if Juno and Casa just like holding hands while getting railed by,
Their respective husbands.
Yeah. That might just be the thing. She might still be totally monogamous, but just like
that
bestie-
sounds
bestie
accurate.
time.
Again, it's something Juno's certainly done before.
Yeah,
That's
and it's
in
not
character.
something. It is not something that Molly wants to look into.
Understandable. Neither does Jeanne. Dad, are you and Mom monogamous? Just fucking Augie slowly puts down his newspaper, lowers glasses. Excuse me.
So yeah, listen, if you want that to be the case, then yeah,
No.
it's fine. It don't bother me. No, I'm talking about them just holding hands.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Winter, do you want us to show up with your dad's face blown off again? We can make that happen for you.
I mean, you already said the.
No, it just turns out between Molly having left and us coming back, he got shot in the face again.
No, let's not do that.
You don't want to traumatize your character? Come on.
It has
Yeah,
been
what-
11
what-
years.
And what I would have said is like, Molly's never actually seen him in his full battle armor. That
Okay.
mask, that's just armor in this timeline rather than his face.
Yeah, Molly would never have seen it because she's only met the guy after he was like, and I am going to go and spend the rest of my life in a vineyard with my wife. I have gotten blown up so many times. Hey, that's the best ending in what's it called? The one with the Witcher guy in Witcher 3. The best ending in Witcher 3 is he just gives his daughter his swords and goes, and I am going to buy a house and live the rest of my life with my wife. Goodbye. You go do all the witching now. Did your dad give you his rifle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is Amy Jall alive in this timeline?
No, but remember her big crusade was into the Grail Dark.
Ah, right. Yes, that's how she got possessed by Mary.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought we killed Desperax. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Juno was in the faction that wants to destroy the Cyclone Gate. That thing is fucking cursed.
Ceiko being blown up reminded me of Sideshow Bob when he's just walking around and constantly stepping on rakes to smack me in the face.
Man, it really pretty much was. You heard about the teleportation into the swords incident, right, Hedrah?
Nope.
Okay, so
I did
one
not
time
listen.
in the last campaign, Ozzy here's dad was our sniper still, just like he is in this game. And he was at the back of the party in the safest possible position while we breached a door and went in. There was a Magos inside, a Chaos Magos with like fucking Shiva sword arms spraying out around him. And we shot at him, and he had a displacement field, which is like a force field that instead of bouncing the shots off of it, it moves you to a random unoccupied space. Which it did to an unoccupied space behind Ceiko's dad. Immediately before his turn came up. He's like,
which is why in this campaign I have been whenever I bring my Skitarii, I always leave 3 Skitarii with Winter's character, and it actually helped out a few sessions ago because they did come from the walls right behind Ceiko, but they ran into the Skitarii first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sick of Winter being bullied like this.
Never.
but yeah, that's that was one of the more traumatic incidences of Ceiko death. Just right before Magos' turn, pops in behind him, no hard feelings, instantly dead.
It was really brutal.
Yeah, it was so bad. And it was right before an even scarier boss fight was supposed to happen, so we ended up being like 2 player characters down for that. That was rough. It's okay though. Juno just stabbed herself and it all worked out, as you do. Anyway, I have received my answers from Merz. It's good enough. I wonder if I still have my Yellow pony.
Fen has a whole rock of his own? Neat.
Yeah, I know, right? There's also a planet down here called Lasha Tau, which ironically, despite being next to all the other Tau planets, is not occupied by the Tau.
Ha! We kept that one as a joke.
The Tau aren't allowed to take Tau. The Imperium probably would just throw loads of resources into making sure that doesn't happen just because of the, like, symbolism of it.
Yeah. It was their last campaign, and I don't think it was ever under Tau control.
Fantastic.
Actually, give me a moment. I'm going to check all of my all the maps. I've still got like all of the various maps with like, okay, this section is owned by this people.
Yeah, I've got that too. No, it was in the red zone last time. It was not in the blue. It was...
Okay, so it was being actively fought over, but the town never actually got to take it.
We held Lash
That's
Tau.
kind of goofy.
Nope, it's perfect. I love it.
Lashatau surely will.
Alright, so Lethe.
Yeah. First off, what's your ship speed?
9 still, I believe.
Could you roll me 2d10 minus 9?
Alright.
Okay, there is a minimum of 1, but okay. Because this is the Gothic sector, remember how this is how we used to determine all of the travel times?
Yeah, this was great. I liked this.
Yeah. When systems were well mapped and you could drop in relatively close, it was great. Yeah. You will emerge from the warp about a day's real space travel from Lethe, under the guns of one of the outer defense stations. There's no great meals, but it's still got cannons enough to fend off most independent raiders. And within, well, the system defense fleet is quite something. Let alone to speak of the Astartes strike cruiser in orbit over the planet itself. Most of the Flame Falcon fleet is not here, but one large ship is, and well, there is a constant set of movement from the surface up to it. Aye, water surface. We, the audience, last saw Lethe almost 30 years ago. But now, 29 more years under Imperial control. It is glorious. Midlands and Highlands, they're still relatively untouched. Great green expanses, but around various cities there are flickering lights visible even from this far out in orbit. And the Ashlands. Oh, the Ashlands. Around Dark Citadel, there are just walls. Not even illuminated, these fortifications can be seen from this distance. And the illuminations around the Flame of Falcons Fortress Monastery, those shine near as bright as the sun. Civilization has come to the Ashlands of Lethe. The Imperium has come.
Yay.
Yay!
Home sweet home. How I missed it. Are there any House Lupus ships here?
Roll me luck.
Oh boy. Roll your luck. Roll your luck. Mop. I think I'll re-roll that. I might as well. Oh.
Okay. So that was a 2.
Fair enough.
Very well. Give me just a moment.
Is Jeanne's dad actually here? Oh boy, Augie.
I am just.
As soon as we get into the system, just this starts playing over the speakers. I'm gonna put that in VCT too.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
Le classique.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just realized I
how-
made my character half French.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Part. Yeah. Orbiting in parallel next to each other, just a short distance away from the strike cruiser, you can detect the ident signals for the Vigilant Dawn and the Mother of Invention.
Twofer?
Both your parents are here.
Oh no.
At this moment, he knew. He fucked up.
Jeanne's incredibly excited. I don't want to necessarily have to put Merz through the agony of playing Juno, but...
Oh no, you're doing that.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, talk to yourself.
Also,
Yeah.
just compound saving schizophrenia even more. Jeez.
Yeah.
He didn't need all those brain cells.
If it's just a Juno Jeanne scene, we can summarize it rather than playing it out. But yeah.
I mean, Molly's gonna go.
Yeah, obviously we gotta go see my parents.
Yeah. Generally, I do prefer having people play their own characters, even if they are retired.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Means you're next, bitch.
I'm gonna do so many reality crimes. It's gonna be great.
Mm.
Alright, well yeah, Jeanne will just send out a little signal to try and find out where her folks are, and lay in a course to park at, I guess, the space station. Or, no, hold on. We have, like, Augustus has a big full-size cruiser. Juno has her light cruiser, snuggled up little spoon. Jeanne's gonna try and just wedge the Pride up, right in there. We could get a Russian stacking doll of lupine ships.
Do you want me to try?
I assume just parking the ship won't require a roll, but yes. Jeanne will tell you to lay in a course.
That fucking close. Yeah, that fucking close. I mean, like, right in between them. In that formation.
I believe in your abilities.
Yes, Jeanne says, chest pressed against the glass.
Okay, then, so, modifiers was like 42 in total?
I don't think you need to make a roll.
I don't know what your modifiers are for piloting. The Pride of Lethe gives you a plus let's see. Where's your
Plus
Plus
15.
15 maneuverability bonus. But that's
Yeah,
all.
then
Alright,
you know what's 10.
Yes, I
Well,
can
that-
give you 10. Actually, I could give you 20 because I can co-pilot.
Yeah. So 20,
I don't
30.
think this is a thing you can assist on,
Okay.
to be honest.
Well, then you can have a plus 25 from the ship and a cheerlead bonus.
Okay, so that's 25.
There will be a. Are you actually trying to park in between them?
I was thinking like stacking doll, but if Hedrah wants to show off her skills, that's pretty cool actually. Assuming they aren't nestled up like
Yeah.
too close.
They're close enough that it would be a -20. It's not something a normal pilot would be comfortable attempting.
I'm pretty sure that still leaves you at over 100% Hedrah, so I say go for it.
Okay, so just minus 20 to that, so
So plus
Eight,
5
5.
total. Yeah. Slide right in there.
Yeah.
it just smooth like butter. It just I didn't even notice. Just boom. No gravity distortion or nothing. Just driving me Stacy on air cushion.
Jeanne
Yeah,
sighs in relief.
There's a reason, when introducing your character, I wanted to call them the best pilot on this side of the galaxy. Jeez.
Marvelous work, Gaston.
Merci, mon capitaine.
Alright, unless my folks are aboard one of the ships, let's get ready to shuttle down to the surface.
Hell, with 7 degrees of success, despite its first ships being close enough that they're almost sharing shield bubbles, you don't even set off any of the proximity alarms.
Like I said, I'm just smooth gliding in there.
Smooth.
Yeah. You will get a communique from the Mother of Invention. Greeting you and congratulating your pilot.
Lord Lupus, in fact, sends his regards, Gaston. Well done
Yeah.
indeed.
Merci. Shall I prepare the flyer?
At this distance, I think we can just extend a docking umbilical. Both ways, if we want it.
Just to clarify, that communique was not from Augustus.
Oh.
That was from the officer of the watch.
Okay. And do I get a response back to where my folks are? And just down at the estate?
Yes, they are indeed at the estate.
And roll that back. Yes, and guess what? Let's get one of the gun cutters. No need to show off the special goods yet.
Oui, oui.
Jeanne will assemble the player characters and I guess all the named people on the ship.
Has Juno met fiance yet? It's been 10 years. Well, I'm not sure if she's ever been, Molly was recovering on Mizoa.
I mean, if you're at least her genetic daughter, I think Juno would absolutely have flown out to see you.
Yeah. She is indeed half and half. But, 10 years is kind of a small period of time in the Warhammer 40k universe.
Yeah.
By now, the Vigil's probably got a Markov drive. It ain't shit to get over there. But up to Merz, I suppose.
Alright. I'll leave it up to you two.
Yeah, I think Juno would absolutely make an effort to go see you if she heard you were hurt.
Well, I mean, not physically.
Physically or
Was
emotionally. There is nothing that Juno cannot cure, even if it's just by applying Sororitas hugs.
was hiding in a room, arms wrapped around Abhuman for like a couple of months.
Yeah, that definitely, then, if you're coming back like semi-catatonic like that, Juno would absolutely...
That was scary.
Yeah, I bet. So yeah, Mama come kiss it all better.
Alright. When you say all of the known characters, does that include all the NPCs?
Yeah, anyone who wants to come.
I mean, who would turn down the ability to see a living saint?
Yeah, really.
Or just, see your home planet for almost all of us.
Xiph
Yeah.
will double check and say they won't shoot me.
They're not gonna shoot you, Xiph. My mother was the architect of the treaty with your people.
It's not your mother I'm worried about.
You've been around House Lupus's been plenty of times, and the people here are my mother's handpicked. They've spent the last 30 years with an Eldar and a Tau living on the estate. Several Eldar, actually.
Just hoping.
You'll be fine, I promise.
Alright.
That's flyer, gimmer.
Presumably our estate has like a nice helipad you can land on. No need for fancy
Yeah.
maneuvers. Probably big
Unless
enough
you want to show off again.
Well, see, the flyer doesn't connect that enough with the Mio device.
It does.
Tent. Okay.
It absolutely does.
Yeah, pretty much any mechanical thing can.
The gun cutter, however, is not very maneuverable. It's got a big 0 bonus.
Okay. Well, then I just use my Mio bonus of a 10.
And you still have over 100. Yeah. He's such a show-off.
Like, you fucking... You don't feel gravity. You don't feel anything. It's just a sightseeing. It's like watching a screen move. It's just nice, comfortable, no inertia, no braking from anything. It's just... And then you land.
He just exits the pilot's he exits the cockpit with a lit cigarette.
Was it good for you as it was for me, mon ami? Poof, poof. Like that, you just... Nice, quiet ride. It's like I told you, it's driving Miss Daisy. It's just in luxury and comfort.
And it's definitely like Jeanne sighing in the back. Just, yeah, that's nice. Love me a nice car ride.
Yeah, no fucking disturbance of any kind. Not even a shudder through the hall. It's just... And then you land. And we're done.
Jeanne will stand up, take hand off of Kat's, give her an apologetic like, sorry, look, and straighten her hat and cloak. Right. Remember, everyone, we've only been gone for a month or so. And,
For you guys,
so give
this is
Molly a
actually
wink.
true for me.
You will...
Actually, no, I haven't been here for 11 years.
For you, it's been years. For the rest of us, we just left.
I wonder how much dust is going to be in my room. Did I leave the stove on?
I'm
All I can say
sure
is-
someone would have figured that by now.
All I can say is that it shall be good to not need the rations and wine again.
Ah, yes. Food. Food. I crave the baguette. My
A
cheese.
croissant.
Guys, I just want you to know that I forgot about some of my implants, and I have even more soak on my head and body now. Just let you know.
Nice. Good job, Tankanicus.
Listen, just rip out your heart and then
No.
replace your skull with plates. It's fine.
No, I need those for being full of love. Yes, Jeanne will adjust her
Salt.
hat and step off the landing ramp.
How you pudding? I'm flambe.
Alright, well, we'll have a nice meal when we get inside, I promise. But we must dispense with the hugs first.
Like you just hear the background in your head,
Give me a
like
few
the
still.
fucking be our guest on Lady and Beast.
I just realized that Molly can pull the greatest prank and just sense her cloak and then sneak up behind Juno. She can't be sensed by senescence.
No! Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
heartbreaking if you... Oh, you have to turn that on and off, right? It's not just like a passive for everything?
No, it's not constantly on.
Okay.
But if she wants to do lay epic pranks,
It'd be like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. She just vanishes. It's like,
Mom, watch this. Whoomp. Got your nose.
Poor Juno has, like, no eyeballs, so she just has, like, 6 meters of soul sight, and that's it. So, yeah, if you can't be detected by senescence, you just can't see you.
Yeah, but sensor cloaking is something that has to be turned on, so.
Unlike our blank's lack of a soul, which can't be turned off.
oh no, it's a ginger.
Yep. Actually, fucking, was
be like,
Jeanne
"God
a
damn
ginger
it."
last campaign? I feel like he was.
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
Oh wait,
okay.
no, he wasn't. He was John Polnareff. He was Polnareff.
Yes, Polnareff. I
With
just don't
silver
remember.
White hair.
Ah, of course. Yes.
Still blank.
Yes, our blank. It's okay. Juno had the brilliant idea of giving him a pet lizard to carry around. That way she can't see him, but she can see the lizard.
She just see a fucking floating iguana.
Yeah,
Okay,
a
there's the
floating iguana.
motherfucker.
Hey, Jeanne.
Yeah, Polnareff in VCD.
His name was
like-
Jeanne
it's like-
Polnareff.
It's like giving one of those Tic Tac shakers, the Tic Tac bottles dispensers to those motherfuckers that's really good at sneaking. So you just hear that shik 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 noise.
Like giving a bell to Arlene.
Indeed. Don't
Ragger,
lose
ragger,
her.
ragger. For those who don't watch the Monday game, the party has a stealth wizard. The stealth wizard likes to wander off.
Fantastic.
The party makes her wear a cat bell around now.
Because last time she got lost.
Whose character
Wow.
is this?
An NPC they picked up.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah. And last time she
She
got
only
lost.
got
She
filled
got-
with a little bit of spider egg poison. It's fine.
Yeah, just a bit of wriggly living things in her vitals as well.
Just a little bit of languish madness spiders. It's fine.
Psionic crystallization. Yeah.
I still very much appreciate that reference.
There's definitely, like, some alternate timeline where Jeanne has to wear a cat bell because she's super stealthy. Luckily, it's not this timeline because she just claps audibly.
Slosh, slosh, slosh.
I could have an 80 stealth before all of my item bonuses. I could.
Then you get a negative 70 from your fucking tits.
Yeah, basically. Well, I've just never bothered. Yeah.
Haven't discovered fucking.
Yeah.
Haven't discovered the magic of fucking grab bras.
Speaking of which, I want to get a land speeder while we're here, so we have a decent car again. That isn't
Oh,
the
sure,
fucking
You have
Draco
one.
stand.
one. It's in
That's not
Ozzy's
the Draco
pocket.
stand. Oh, that's true, actually. I forgot about the pocket car. It is Necron Tech, though, which is going to raise some eyebrows.
Looks like an Imperial car, right?
Yeah, it's just the, like,
Yeah.
taking it out and putting it away again part that's, kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose now that we have a Thunderhawk, we can just have it bring us fucking shipping container up and down from planets if we really need to hide the thing. It's just like the little token inside of the shipping container, and that's it.
Ground vehicles. Yep. Pretty decent with those too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody except John is good at ground vehicles, and I think Xiph. I have
I have an
skimmers, though.
I have an effective 55 in ground vehicle. That's not that good.
Jeanne, being, a proper lady, would never drive herself, actually.
Of course not.
Of
That's
course.
why you got the fucking chef. That's why you got Gaston, my car.
Yes, exactly.
Get
She
the
has
car.
a chauffeur. She does know how to ride a bike, which is pretty fun. Let's see, actually. Can I show this thing off?
That's that's
Scimitar
why
jet bike.
that's how I fucking made Gaston for to be the chauffeur. And like, Gaston, please shoot that man. Oui, mademoiselle. Blah.
Yeah, I have
Nice.
a scimitar jet bike with 25 maneuverability and 50 meters of speed.
Very nice.
Oh. Wait, if Molly sent back her the ship with all of the stuff aboard, her magnificent Magos hoverboard is still there.
Yeah.
The hover disc.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably sitting
Oh
in your
shit!
room.
It went Back to the Future.
Yeah, unironically we have just like a fucking kid's hoverboard, but it's a Dark Age relic, so you just float around on that.
It's
Like, near unique.
basically meant for Arch-Magoses to stand on and direct Skitarii beneath them while, idly waving their hands around. And that was one of Molly's equipment. It was that and a tank that's gun was a giant plasma cannon. And she was about to get a macro carrot. I really want a model of that too. The macro carrot looks sick.
It was gonna get a macaroni. Sorry. Your whining just distorted the entire sentence.
We have a macro carrot at home, Molly. Jean thumps the Draco sand.
Okay, what's a macro carrot?
I posted it in VCT.
It is the Mechanicus equivalent of a Land Raider.
It's really sick. And it auto repairs, and it has its own little force field.
Yes, and it's got really cool guns.
Okay, but what kind of guns?
None now,
they're-
because it doesn't exist anymore.
Yep.
What we actually have is a Draco Sand. It has a twin-linked las cannon and a multi-laser, and 2 hunter-killer missiles.
The macro carrot can have a Mauler bolt cannon, a Volkite Culverin, a multi-melta, a twin link plasma fusel, macro carrot rad cleanser, las cannon, and a graviton exploder. I chose to have 2 las cannons, and then for the main weapon, I think it was a multi-melta.
Sounds about right.
So I have it, so it could melt through armor at range with, 2 las cannons, and then when you got close, it did 2d16 plus 16e, and keep in mind these are vehicle weapons, so that's like versus vehicle armor. It's pretty fantastic.
It's roasty toasty, what you say?
Oh yeah. It was 2 big old lasers and then 1 melta.
Pretty cool. But have you seen the humble Dracosan? You know what advantage it has over the macro carrot? Exists.
Hey, shut up.
Okay, so the tank that you showed, Savin, that's the Dracosan.
Yes, that's the Dracosan.
Yeah,
The one Stray showed is one of the types of macro carrot.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one with the rad cleansers on it. I'm pretty sure that's what those 2 things at the bottom are.
Yeah. So, what we actually have is one Dracosan and a handful of rhinos and some adorable little chicken walkers. Which I will go find a picture of because I think they're cute as fuck.
They're just a bunch of little guys.
Yeah. It's just a little guy.
It's a little guy with a big fucking gun, that's fucking sure.
Yeah, automatic grenade launcher or a multi-laser.
Pretty sure that one's a grenade launcher version because you can see the cylinder on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the laser is below.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we also have a termite assault drill and a couple of Lehman Russes.
Yeah, I have the Lemon Rust that has a plasma cannon on it.
I'm glad we kept the termite because is it good for anything practical? No. Can you do interesting things with it? Yes. It's a little
Yeah, I mean, digging your way into a Necron tomb complex is in fact practical.
Yeah.
It may be somewhat suicidal, but it's practical.
Yeah. We will
simply
invite ourselves in.
This is the one that Jeanne gave Molly.
Well, hold on. That's a modern Lehman Russ. Let me show you the real Mars Alpha Executioner.
I do think I've grabbed everyone who should be here.
Okay.
So when you're finished, showing off your loot.
It is important to make sure all of our peepees are rock hard about the things we possess. There you go.
I mean, Ada's certainly was.
Well,
She found
cannon.
two.
Short, stubby, and powerful.
Yeah, it's a 3-round burst anti-armor plasma cannon. There you go. That shows the proper size of the thing. Mars Alpha.
There's the Dicker Max.
Yeah, we don't have one of those, but we know where to get them.
No, that actual barrel is from the Dicker Max. It's a replica.
Yeah, lots of Imperial Guard models are just like yoinked from all sorts of weird, wacky, like World War I, World War II tech. Anyway,
Speaking of World War II tech, you do just straight up have a couple of future acts.
We have the tech spec for them, I hope, but we don't actually have any with us, which is
I thought you still kept a couple on your ship.
A couple of what?
Flak 88s. We found actual Flak 88s. So Here's the
40,000
thing.
years into the future.
So, Hedrah, I would like to point out that if you read the equipment list for the Lupine Guard, you might have noticed a Mark 16 autogun.
I
That
would
is
also-
an M16 from America.
I would also like to point out that, like, 40,000 years in the future, one of I forget which edition it was, but the semi-automatic stub pistol is just a 1911.
Also, the fucking Mod Deuce is still absolutely in service all throughout the Imperium.
Okay, okay, that's one. That's fucking Brown's greatest achievement. That's essentially the fucking Emperor, right there.
Yeah, see, look, this is actually from one of the books. It's the stub gun. It's just a 1911.
But anyway, back to the question at hand. So yeah, we originally had a bunch of Flak 88s. I gave some to the Mechanicus to study. And then when we were going to Texas the second time to deal with the orcs, I was like, oh no, the orcs are invading Texas. Quickly, I must give them all of my spare war materials to help them hold on, which included the Octocs. So no.
I thought you'd kept 2.
I don't think so. I mean, if you think we did, I'll...
You're one who would have actually kept the physical notes.
Yeah, I do, and I don't have any on my notes. I'm pretty sure I gave literally everything that I could spare to Texas to help them hold on. Even some Solar Auxilia stuff.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I think those are just lost to the sands of time, unfortunately. Molly might have the tech specs written down, because I did have her do an analysis of the Mark 16s and the Octocs, but we certainly don't have any physical examples of that one anymore, which is sad.
Fair enough.
Anywho's at Lethe.
Yeah. Say, you can land, and then... you will, be able to make your way from the landing pad to the main road approaching the estate. Now, there's quite a group waiting outside to greet you. With a full ceremonial guard of Lupine Vanguard.
Oh, that's a face I haven't seen in a long time. Wait, oh my god, hold on a
Yeah.
second. That's his face!
I just couldn't find it. Oh no, I can't. There's the Cybergrave. It is still Cybergraves.
Oh, okay. Sad. I'm not really sad. That's fucking awesome.
I guess at first
Hey!
didn't spot it.
Hey, the fucking image I made.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was for this. Well, previous campaign anyway.
it's
Jeanne
a
will
good image.
try and hold head high. It's not a huge deal to come back, but inside just, oh my god, I'm home, I'm home, I'm home. I'll have to kiss the fucking ground.
Attention! Présente arms! And all of the Vanguard just lift their... They're on guard duty at home and nothing's been detected. They're in, like, full ceremonial get-up. So officers draw, like, on dueling swords, hold them up. They all lift, like, archaic las rifles with fucking 2-foot sword bayonets. That little ceiling of steel for you to walk under.
salute her soldiers back and make her way around. And just, as soon as is possibly politic, just put arms around parents and hug hard.
They're your
Ada,
parents. It's like instant. It's allowed like instantly.
Ada is on Molly's back, by the way.
Okay. Assume everyone else will be approaching.
Yep.
I'll just move you up in like your groups. Yeah. As I said, I would prefer if you play Juno, but
Sure.
your father will say, "My, you look like you're seeing a ghost. It has only been, what, 6 weeks, if that."
Sometimes just a few weeks are enough to make you realize how much you miss home.
Also, it's been like 11 years since I've been home.
For you, more. Even little Jeanne is.
Juno will look up from where she is, hugging back Jeanne, who, again, is like kind of 4 inches taller than Juno and quite a bit larger around. It's getting squished in. We'll give Molly a little wave.
Hi, Mom, you want to know something annoying?
How bad is it going to ruin my day?
I crossed the Crux Mechanicus. Yeah, take that, you nerd.
Right in my heart and soul. I'm happy for you. As long as you're
also-
happy, right?
Yeah, also, thanks for paying for the wedding. I'm sorry I called you a nerd.
It's okay. It is fine as long as it is true. Ada, long time no see. See Juno cringe slightly at that.
Hey, yeah. Got to meet your other daughter actually in person now. It's awesome. And almost as awesome as you.
Still the charmer, I see.
And neither of us wake up screaming in the night anymore, which is nice.
That is good. I'm very glad to hear that.
Well, at least not for bad reasons.
True.
I probably shouldn't go into the details of that in, public company, but...
We're on Lethe. People here are used to it. Though I would prefer not to hear it, given my relationship with your future spouse.
All right. She's never been to a Lethian wedding. That's going to be fun.
Oh no.
I do forget that.
Yes.
I hope you're fine with taking me in front of hundreds of people.
Why would I just be fine?
Hmm.
Juno's gonna pet the top of Jeanne's head. Honey, I hope you're okay. I need to cover my ears now. Yeah, I'm fine. I am more than fine. Yes, how have things been at home? Not that I've missed much, I'm sure.
Is she asking that to Molly?
Asking that to probably Augustus.
Much the same. I'm glad you came back now. If it had been in another couple of weeks, I'd be shipping back out to join the effort against the pirates.
Yes, I wish I could join you. Mr.
You
Cruiser.
still can.
D- Grandpa Reeve might disapprove of that, but I go with you in spirit, at least. Mr. Kreuzer here, she'll gesture back, let me know some of the travails I'm to face soon, and, oh boy. Juno.
I do wish I could bear the burden alone, but alas, I do not think any one mortal has that power. But with your daughter lending her strength to the cause, we may yet have victory beyond the gate. Politic, as ever, Kreuzer.
We'll be fine. I'm just being a big baby. Let's get inside. I've got plenty of stories to tell you already, just of the last few weeks.
Is Uncle Tilpin home? Or is he out on...
The Flame Falcon will speak up. Jeanne and Molly, you will recognize him as the Master Tiro, Rolf Borsi, the Master of Scouts. The Master Palatine commands the efforts in the galactic, in the sectors north, while the Master Lanchea leads the battle within the Grail Dark.
That's a pity.
Myself and the Grandmaster are the only ones of the ruling council upon the world.
I had just tweaked my armor to the perfect resistance, and I really, really, really wanted him to punch me in the face. What?
Oh, I was just thinking if you're that confident in your armor, you should ask Eustace to. Juno will rub
Wait,
head.
who's Eustace?
I still have the concussion from last time he gave me a head pat.
Oh, right, the dreadnought.
Yeah!
I
Uncle
do not think
Eustace.
I do not think I could actually survive his power fist. I'm not that confident.
Jeanne will giggle at that and turn to Tiro. Do you know if the Grandmaster's schedule is particularly busy? I have some business to discuss with him while I'm here.
For you, the Grandmaster will always make time.
Jeanne just puts both her hands over her heart. Then first let us catch up with the family. All are here after all. He's going to
Yeah, and I
just
can...
scoop up Juno. Just make off with her. Small mom, get bullied.
Once again, she steals mom. Glad that didn't change.
you guys can proceed inside and
Ooh, actually,
up
there's
into
bit
a little
room
private room.
that works.
Oh, I was...
Yeah, no, that's good. Yes.
Yeah,
But
there's
you-
a big dining room downstairs with lots of people, and then there's...
Sorry, Pascal. Give me a second. I'll just scoot on over here and put wife in lap, and then all of a sudden, actually, Molly's going to be at the end. Molly can't even fit in a chair, so can you put
That's
Ada
fair.
at the end over here? It's gonna be over here. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
over there.
Haha,
Oz
nerd, you don't
can
get a
sit.
chair anymore. We need to find, like, God's biggest lazy boy for Molly.
Well, the thing is, with having 6 appendage legs, she can just go into sitting mode and just kind of vert down.
True.
There we go. Everyone is... if not necessarily sitting, but at least in a reasonable place in the room. So, I do need to ask, what has brought everyone back?
We have come for the baguettes.
Not untrue. In point of fact, our supplies on the Pride are actually dangerously low. We got enough from Curly to make by, but we've had, John will just kind of wobble arms, some timey-wimey happen. Not quite as bad as the 5-year vacation, but let's say we've been away a little longer than 6 weeks.
Father frowns, looks, and just leans over and wraps an arm around you again in sort of comforting manner.
John will absolutely just lean right into that. You have no
Oh,
idea how much I
well,
need that.
how's it been?
From our perspective, a year and a half, give or take.
Murder.
Yes. And fortunately, that means we've had a chance to explore the Dandrican sector a little more than you might think. That place sucks. I'm just gonna turn and like point a finger at Juno. I don't think Maymer liked you very much if he named that place after you. You know, just wave a hand. I'm sure he didn't know, but how bad is bad? Let's see, there's a Black Legion fortress, there's an Orc Empire, there's a Necron Empire, there's a human culture that's dangerous, but potentially friendly. It's a whole mess. It's almost a ghost town, really, aside from just the evil stuff. That soul killer plague Molly encountered, it really did just wipe out almost everything.
Molly's face stuffed with French appetizers. Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah, sucks. Yes, I'm needed to come back to re-equip while we had the chance. And she'll glance at Tiro, or Borsi, and to ask the Grandmaster for some help. Flame Falcons are, I think, the only ones other than my crew who might survive out there long enough to deal with the things that are going to be making a big problem for the colonies, or what's left of them. And Jeanne will take the opportunity to open her datapad up and go to orcwave.mp3. The orcs are preparing to waw, and it's a big one.
They have a moon.
That looks like they are past the point of preparing.
This isn't quite ready yet. It's not mobile. At least I don't think it is. And the time window we have to strike before it becomes is limited. This is very close to the furthest extent in time we've been to. Luckily, we've been punted back far enough that we should be able to take it out, I hope. But I'm not sure my ship's up to it. It's covered in guns and boys.
I do not think any one ship would be up to it.
No, not even... Well, all of Battlefleet Gothic, maybe, but... Mayror gave me some cyclonics. But... the thing's shields are probably strong enough to resist a full fusillade from the Pride, so... I'll need some help getting those shields down.
Not just shields. Cyclonics need... They need direct impact, or they need to be able to bore in, reaching in a layer before detonation. If they go off in the if they are intercepted by flak fire, they go off in the atmosphere. They will kill an enormous number of orcs, but that appears to have enormous numbers of orcs to spare.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So... strike team to take out the shields, take out the AA, and then we can crack this thing before it comes to gobble up Canesville and, Emperor forbid, start heading out here. I think, well, orcs build bigger, build stronger if they know there's a good fight coming. So I'll just sort of gesture around. If it's not the Tyranids, it might be us. Either way, that points to this sector. Or worse, there's something even worse they're getting excited about out there. In any case, it's bad news for us.
As a slight counterpoint, orcs don't just do that for fights. When they reach critical numbers, their technological prowess is known to develop by itself. Normally that would just be... It would just be they build ships, they leave, and they start a mild war, not reaching the point of this. as was said, the Dandrakhan sector is... It is sparsely inhabited. It may be that the orcs simply lack their usual venting possibilities. Instead, they're stuck just breeding, fighting each other, and progressing. But, we have made some discoveries. I do not think we can yet make an absolute judgment. We're working with probabilities, little else.
I will say the probability of them deciding to kill all of us humans they find is pretty damn high. If they start spreading across the sector, exploring it's going to be almost impossible. And that's the best outcome. Juno will steeple fingers. Well, at least the Pride is a stealth ship. You've got that going for you, but... Yes, I understand that's going to be a priority to deal with. And what support do you all think you need from us beyond just the strike team to enable your cyclonics? More Vanguard wouldn't hurt? But other than that, just supplies really is what we need. Like I said, we're low. And I don't trust the food they grow out there. Jeanne will glance at Augustus and at Juno. And maybe some cows to take with us. Local humans are quite fond of farmland. They've got sheep, but no cows. Might be a good starting place to trade with them.
We can certainly spare some cows and perhaps some flash frozen seeds. Expand your storage banks, so if you do encounter safely arable environments, you can begin developing a trustworthy food source.
That would help a lot. Yes, there's... Well, I wouldn't say plenty of arable land out there, but for such an empty sector, it sure does seem like all the planets are kind of shit already. I found like one nice-ish world. One of these days we'll find a garden world, right? Surely. Hashtag cope.
Natural garden worlds are quite rare. Most within the Imperium start as semi-inhabitable worlds that have then been developed.
True, but at least the new sectors... there's a lot of worlds that could be habitable, and there's been no one to ruin them. So you'd think some of them would, just get along to being nice, but Jeanne will just shake her head. Nope. Nope. Nope.
One imagines, even in the face of the soul killer. Life that was there did not die easy.
Perhaps.
Yeah, you have felt there, it is... Perhaps it is simply the last gasp of various civilizations trying to cling on.
That would honestly make sense. We've seen plenty of ruins out there, too. Looks like there was a whole empire of humans at one point, but they've been reduced to just a single world now. And unfortunately, it's, well, right next to... Jeanne will just tap the data pad. That.
Do you know yet, as yet, how they have survived?
It would appear that the world they're on is an artificial construct. It offers them some sort of protection. The exact mechanism I don't understand fully. But it's like that world has a giant IFF on it.
Could you make me a deceive? Because while you are telling the truth, you don't understand it fully. You're definitely not saying everything you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see.
There's a reason Molly hasn't said anything this whole time. She
Yeah.
don't have deception for shit.
Alright, that is an interaction skill. 1, 2,
It occurs to me I'm playing two different characters that are terrible at lying.
Wow.
Mm.
Juno will definitely pierce the fuck through that, but... I say that.
Yeah.
Her... What is it? Scrutiny? Yeah, it's not that great, actually. Although then again, also not true.
Yeah, I mean, she had like a 66 script.
Oh right, Scrutiny is Fellowship in that game, in Dark Heresy.
Oh, well, I
Isn't
was
it?
looking at it on Perception. Yeah, if it's on Fellowship, then it would be 91.
Well, luckily you can't do that in this game. Yeah, I think Juno Juno detects some bullshit. Probably
Yeah.
won't rumble Jeanne in front of everybody though. That's
Yes.
Inquisitor senses tingling.
Let's see, what is August? Oh, wow. Yeah, if he also has a fucking plus 30 scrutiny. So, yeah, that would be a 95.
Mom, Dad, don't fucking rumble me like this.
I think they just both give you the look. And I think everyone here is familiar with parents giving them the look.
Oh yeah.
John's just gonna kind of like glance at everybody who isn't them. It's like, Then stare at Juno's rosette for a moment.
Alright, I will, I will roll for, a Master Tiro. Okay, but probably not beating 3 DOS.
Phew. Okay. The important person.
And Graves will just vibe.
He doesn't care.
Would Graves even care? I was about to say. It's just like, yeah, fair enough.
Unless he suspects John's about to fucking shoot Juno, I don't think he's particularly bothered.
Yeah.
Just chilling and waiting to kill.
That do be his way. Yes.
Have a care, young one. Knowledge not understood. It may yet be a work of the enemy. If our grandfather knows, we have seen it enough times. Something that seems good, beautiful. But once you look past it, it is, at best, the work of Juno, and at worst, he will leave that thought hanging, not naming what is worst.
Jeanne will nod slowly. Perhaps after dinner, Mom and I might consult. She is certainly an expert in the enemy's machinations. Juno will sigh. Unfortunately, yes, that's very true. We can put our heads together and see what we can come up with. Again, tiny cringe. And in that case...
If you'll forgive me, I will not stay for dinner. I am gladdened to see you, and I will pass your message on to the Grand Master. But my recruits, if I leave them alone a night, they will go soft.
Thank you,
Come,
Master Borsi.
Monsieur Graves. I might stay a while. I'll be with you by morning. As you will. As he goes to leave, he'll stop the door, look down at Xiph. Adequate. And then leave.
I'm going to assume that is the best compliment I could ever get from a Space Marine.
And that or you died well, Zeno.
Eh. I have more bread.
Should I have cleaned off an entire plate of canapes by myself? No. Did I? Yes.
I'm about to do the same thing, let me tell you. I have missed home cooking. Yeah. John is gonna dig the F in.
Yeah.
After dinner, I can go explain myself to my parents. Oh boy.
Not before Molly goes, hey mom, watch this, and then turns on the turns on the sensor cloaking and then tries to go up to pinch Juno's nose. Here's the problem in that in that scenario. Molly's spider legs are incredibly heavy.
Chink, 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 chink.
Clank, 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 clank.
Juno just like does her enormous dodge percent. Just, nope. What is this new devilry?
Huh?
I can hear you, Molly. What are you doing?
Wee. Just turn off her center cloaking.
See, you found
It's something I found behind a door.
another new and exciting way to make my life difficult. Yes.
Yeah, it emanates not only within real space, but within the warp to protect me from people that gaze with sights unseen.
Yes, well,
I activate it whenever we're in warp travel.
the sights unseen are going to send you to your room if you do that again.
But, Mom! Okay, fine.
It's been lovely catching up with you all, but it appears little Jeanne and I need to have a powwow.
Okay. I guess I will go to my room then. Oh no, Ada, we have to go to my... Oh no, oh...
You'll be pleased to note that your room has anticipatory sound baffling in it now.
Okay, thanks, one, bye!
You're welcome. Juno's gonna just come around, put hand on the, like, base of Jean's ponytail. Alright, Missy, come with me. But, Mom! My dessert! Dragged off here. Alright. Since Maywer said he was gonna fucking narc on us anyway. Info dump.
Alright.
Fucking Juno has the magnificent ability to spend a fate point to not take insanity from anything, so, yeah. She's getting the full picture. To pure faith nerds just going like, oh no.
Did you know that Bali used to not be my sister? Also, everything, the world is ending.
Did you know in most timelines the Emperor fucking rapes babies into me for the rest of my life? That's
That's
great.
crazy how that happens.
Yeah, crazy how that. Yeah.
Did you know Molly turned into a machine god at one point?
So,
John's in for such a spanking.
and not the fun Wincest kind. Oh, this is you know, it's quite good Juno has soul sight.
Yeah, she'd probably think John is some sort of horrible demon. At this point,
Yeah,
understandable.
Jeanne, do you have more than 10 corruption points?
I have 0 corruption points, thank you very much. I will
Okay,
burn a
good.
fate point before I take a single one, let me tell you.
What's my corruption like right now?
No, Mom, it's really me. I haven't been touched by a demon. Time sucks. This is awful. I know. I wish I hadn't come back. This is bad. I get it.
Molly's a time wizard.
Now I am the time wizard.
Oh! Disappeared off the map.
Banished off to the third floor.
Yeah. I'm not going to bother adding the third floor.
That's fine.
You are up there.
Alright.
Funnily enough, my like how much? Hang on, I'll just screen cap what's left on my screen of my token. Put that VCT. I'm just stuck here.
The shadow where it used to be.
Yeah.
So Juno
So,
has 4
yeah.
dots of Forbidden Lore, Imperial Creed, and Demonology, and dots in Legends, Horus Heresy, Warp. Mom, help! What does it all mean?
Okay, you're going to need to slow down from what does it all mean.
I don't think John knows. Alright. First, what the fuck is this Shards of the Emperor bullshit? Let's start there. That seems to be the root of all problems.
Okay. So this would be, I think, a minus 60 Forbidden Law Horus Heresy roll.
Oh boy. Alright, well, Jeanne can assist, so that gives Juno plus 20. 60, 75, so a 15% chance.
Juno at the end of the campaign, Juno did only have 1 dot of it.
Yep. That is, however, the same as Jeanne has, and Juno is smarter, and Jeanne can assist. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's fucking close, but no cigar. How many fate points does this old Juno have these days? Presumably 5, unless she's gotten quasi-murdered again.
2.
Mom, what have you done lately? Jesus, who died?
She's an NPC.
Listen,
So,
she's a Savin character. Our natural point of existence is 5 fate points, let's be honest. But okay. That's probably still worth... No, we have more knowledge checks. Juno doesn't fucking know.
right. She can alternatively make a minus 60 Imperial Creed test.
Alright, that is way better.
This will be less accurate. This is going to be about, religious stuff, but,
That's like 25 and then 45 because Jeanne can assist. Hey, we got under there. Hello?
Hello. The GM is dead. Oh no, I clocked her in the head with that beer. Oops. Sorry, guys.
How
So
could Merz do this?
I did say I was, be back a sec while
Oh.
you roll the hit.
No, you didn't.
I didn't hear it. But...
I said it, but it may not have come through.
It did not come through. Okay. No, at least you didn't crash.
Yeah.
Epic Merzendi crash out.
Yes. Oh, that's just a bare success on Imperial Creed, so, Juno... Juno can relate it back to a myth. From the closing of the Great Heresy. When the war came to Terra and the God Emperor saw the truth of what his son had become, But this was not a war of ambition, but this betrayal was one born from the most ancient of evils. He hardened his hearts and he discarded his hopes for peace and reconciliation.
Oh my god. Where have I seen this before?
If interpreted in a very literal sense, then that myth, perhaps he strove his soul to remove those hopes.
Oh, so we've seen that that's like a literal manifestation of some kind. Yeah, Stray, I think Jeanne would have gotten that good old charm status. I mean, all right, hold on. I know Jeanne doesn't have access to information because she really didn't want to pry, but I, Savin, want to know the scene Molly saw in like the Dark Emperor's bedchamber. Was the Emperor at least hot again, or was he a fucking Skeletor?
Merzendi, you know what you must say.
The absolute pinnacle of masculine physiology.
Oh, so Mikla.
But no, like manly man. But it wasn't just one. There were three.
Were they fucking taking turns?
No, all three bodies were in her at once.
Oh man.
All in the cunt as well.
Oh,
Jeez.
congratulations.
Fucking getting pillar manned.
Triple turns.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Go on.
You got the Father, you got the Son, now you got the old ass motherfucker that you consider to be the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, fucking apparently.
Yeah, so you got the Neolithical twink boy, you got the fucking Golden God, and then you got fucking
The Crypt Keeper.
Rockefeller himself.
Oh man.
Congratulations.
I'm glad Jeanne
If
doesn't
you need-
need to know the specifics of that, but getting triple emptied is pretty rough. All right. So yeah, speaking of which, all right, if we take this as a literal, like they physically manifested out here in the Dandrican sector, is there any way we could use either the Dandric's like soul binding feature or like wave jocks at the problem or something along those lines to maybe try and find out where they are in the sector rather than waiting for them to come to us?
I think the closest skill for this would be demonology. Let's have this at a -30.
Okay, Jeanne does not have demonology, but she does have assist. Juno, did you have foresight? Let me look at your talents. I don't think you did. Oh, yes. Inspired intuition. Spend a fate point to ask the GM a question. Smiley face. Yep. Well, last resort there. Okay, no. Just raw dogging. So, it'll be 50, 60, 70, 85, 95. And you said minus 30, so 65.
Yep.
This is the important one, and you've already used a fate point to not go insane, so let's just reroll that, I suppose. Okay, we did it. We did Reddit.
All right. Potentially. It wouldn't be safe, and it wouldn't be precise, but now you've come close enough to feel its influence, you, Jeanne, could probably open your soul to it. And at the very least, you'd probably get a direction. Oh, no, at the very least, you would get a direction. If you, if you are able to hold the connection decently long without being horrifically harmed, which I think Juno will tell you, tell you not to try to do this, you would be able to get a rough distance.
Okay, cool.
Think of it like a radar ping.
I mean, hey.
But every time you send out a ping, you risk the structure of your mind and
I didn't need that
your
anyway.
soul by and endanger your soul by allowing a darkened version of the thing that protects it access to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What if we're looking specifically for the nice part of MP, though? The part that isn't, like, super corrupted? Or is he just, like, still physically present in the same place as Dark MP?
That's a good question.
Alright, well.
I don't think Juno can... I don't think Juno can give you an answer there.
Well,
maybe if you had some closer connection to the good part, you might be able to try the same thing. But I guess you could just. So I will leave it to you as to whether Juno would even suggest this. You could just try to in meditation, open your mind and soul to anything out there. If you feel a good emperor, you would again get a direction, maybe a rough distance. But you're like, oh god, so much danger in that.
Yeah, we definitely won't need to make sure Jack is dead in this timeline before we try that for sure. And maybe also the Chaos Sorcerer guy. Yeah, I think Juno would at least float it as a last resort, because apparently this is like the end of all things. Which would prompt Jeanne to ask her, like, okay, let's say I find the good shard, assuming it's not just like in-person shape that we can cart around. How do I get it back here to Lethe? I've figured out already I need to dump it into the Eternal Fire. But, like, question mark, question mark.
I think that will also be demonology. This one quite easy, so +0.
Alright. Oh, there you go.
So I think, yeah. If it's not already incarnate, then you've got two choices. One, you get it to follow you through the warp. That is quite unreliable and needs convincing. Two, the rituals of binding a demon host are probably the closest approximation. You would need a vessel of some sort for it.
Jeanne will describe the heart that we found a couple sessions ago. Would that perhaps be a suitable vessel?
Most like.
Okay. Jeanne is then going to pause, and I'm going to think about if she would fucking ask this, because this is a terrible idea, but like also potentially the coolest option. Yeah, fuck it, Jeanne's getting on in years. So what if, hypothetically speaking, right? Like, normally you bind a demon host in a person, yeah? That's sort of the default. Or we could put it in this jar, which is a thing we could, get taken from us or lose or whatever. But what if, right? Like, apparently, MP Stein wants us to, wants Jeanne to make some babies. What if instead of just Jeanne as in totality as vessel, what if Jeanne womb though? We put the Emperor in there and just kinda work that out.
I feel like Juno's not going to be pleased with this idea.
No, I mean Jeanne's not either, but like he's fucking. Yeah, Juno's horrified, but also like, wait, hold on.
Jeanne would need to be pregnant. Most likely. The most likely way this would work is Jeanne needs to be pregnant, and then the fetus becomes essentially a demon host.
Cool.
There is the alternative, and this is something attested to in the Creed. Theoretic, though, this is, again, religious mythology rather than anything Juno has ever been able to corroborate. Theoretically, if you invite the Emperor upon yourself like that, you may spontaneously become pregnant. But you must be free of sin for that.
Jeanne will thumb the little rosary around her neck. I can do that. Been a good girl. Right. Yeah, okay. That gives me something to work with at least. Well, I will simply use Jeanne as a human radar. Man, it's a good thing, like, Juno's an insane zealot. Otherwise, this would be absolutely horrifying to even contemplate. However, the rebirth of the Emperor, though. We're going full Thorian now.
I think it's, even with that, I think it's fairly horrifying for her.
Oh yeah, I mean, for sure.
It being her family, it being her little baby.
Yes. Like in any other circumstance, Juno would just be like, "Okay, Jeanne, you're not leaving the house anymore. You're staying here in the library. Stop this." However, the exigence and the religiosity of it, I think, is sufficient for Juno to be like, do what you think is best, but please don't do any of this. This is going to get you killed or worse. We're all going to die if I don't do something, so unless you want to tag in, then I gotta do what I gotta do. Right, well, we will just assume Juno like succeeds the willpower test. We're like, all right, kid, sit down.
Yeah, I feel like purely in narrative, I think Juno would absolutely take that bullet instead of Jeanne.
Oh yeah,
but
no question. But gameplay-wise,
but
I don't
I
want to play
think,
Juno.
yeah. We just have to lean on the story a little from a meta perspective there.
Because Juno has to hold the hot gates against the Tyranids. Because like, the reality is this particular plot thread is way better suited to Juno's particular capabilities than John's. But oh well. Not to mention, getting to get ass blasted by the Emperor himself. All right. Well, I think that's that for that powwow.
Yeah. So while we're still talking, those that were staying for dessert, coffee, cognac. Do any of you have anything you want to talk about with Augie, Graves, and the crew?
Sounds like a resounding no.
Gaston just whispered to Xiph to eat up. This is the last time you're gonna get a prop meal again, and last chance here. Worst case, you might need to go fast. I recommend Zeragu.
Hour?
Yeah.
You are being talked to.
Oh, sorry. Say that again.
Gaston is recommending that the blue little alien shall go to bed and get some sleep. Because he's a very tired little blue Xiph. Yeah? See? Oui.
Xiph will just blink a few times. I'm sorry, I was distracted by your mustache. Are you saying I should go to bed?
No, I was recommending
distracted by your mustache.
I was recommending Zeragu because chances to get to eat this good again, very small.
Okay. Xiph just looks at Kalchev, then back to Dubois, like, so I really...
Kalachev will lean in and whisper, Xiph.
Yes?
He's trying to be friendly and slightly teasing you for being inattentive.
I don't know everyone here, and I'm nervous. I mean, this is the captain's parents. One of them is a living saint and also a blind woman, so I kind of was... I have a track record with blind women, apparently, but I was trying not to be conspicuous.
Kalachev is just going to cover her mouth and try to suppress just almost hysterical laughter.
You were trying to hide from the blind woman.
Not so much hide as not draw attention to myself. I mean, I am a Xeno.
You didn't want the blind woman to see you. That is what you say.
I mean, Kalchev sees me, kind of. I don't know how Juno works.
Mon.
Listen, listen, a blind person seeing is like one of the smallest, like weirdest warp shit around. Like it's it's fine. Like Kalchev can see with her stuff, or just is really good at sensing. So why would I not presume that Juno does the same thing? I mean, isn't Juno a lot? It's like extremely strong, chosen by the Emperor and all that.
And if she was had any issues with you, you would have been ash already. She has no issue with you.
Okay. Do you have an issue with me?
The lady, the Capitana said, when you are past, you are clean. So I am following orders.
Clean?
But I, but
I
I,
shower regularly.
clean in the sense that I should not kill you on sight.
Well, you probably have a lot of trouble with that, but
Oh no, I can shoot off. I can shoot the wings of a flea with a pistol a couple of 100 meters.
okay. So could Oz. Our ship is filled with a lot of people who are really good shots. Debatably, the
know.
only person who isn't a good shot is the captain. Hell, she sometimes even misses her sword swings. Actually, it makes sense. Her terrible vision is because Juno's blind. It's hereditary.
Holy shit, he figured it out.
Yes, the hereditary of gouging, burning your eyes out. Yes.
How was I
Understand.
supposed to know that? It's different for everybody. Kalchev says she looked at the Emperor and then her eyes burned out. For all I know, fucking she fucking got him shot out. They were also burned out. We walked into a door and somehow that made her blind. How am I supposed to know this stuff? I don't go around. Look at me. I can't go around asking random people questions about Imperium stuff because I'm liable to get shot.
You can ask us.
Yeah, except we're not on the ship. I'm nervous, and that there's the really big guy over there, and I keep thinking he's looking at me.
He waves.
Xiph nervously waves back. Hi.
Oh, that is the Greaves.
Listen, this is all just really new to me.
So, then
Yeah,
think about this. If anyone wanted you dead, you would already be dead.
most likely, yes.
Then eat, drink.
I've been eating and drinking. I asked for more bread like a little while ago. What am I not eating?
That is not food. That is
I-
stuff you put the food on.
I like bread though.
No, you've got the kind of... Simone, yourself, just get over here. Get... Where's the canapé? Where's the caviar? Where's the... Fuck. That's how you freaking eat. That's how you eat. Just start
The
putting out like this is what you put it on. This is the canapé. This is in here. This is how to start that. This is how you start. Then you take the then you get the hot, the little cold, or maybe the hot starter. See? They just start getting the tray. It's a starter. Now you start out with a little with a bit of salad. Okay, it's a cold. It's a complimentary. Then you got the full meal. Then you start off with that. You go for the next day. You got maybe some good wine. All wines go with this. Take
It's a
fork.
full-
Put in. Put. Yes. Put. Take
I
fork.
know how to use.
Stab that.
I
put
know
it-
how to use
put it in your mouth.
utensils, you
Put it in
dick.
your mouth. Put it in your mouth then.
Xiph just very grumpily just scarfs down the entire fucking meal.
Yeah, there you
Look at-
go. That's a good.
Looking at, not breaking eye contact with
Oh.
Dubois at all.
Bon. This is how you eat.
There. Done.
There, good.
Ah.
Now drink the wine.
I can't drink alcohol.
You can hear. Oh, sorry,
No.
that got French. I think you can hear.
No, yeah, well, I could drink on the ship too, but remember what happened last time? This should not
Nothing
be a
too bad.
Yeah, but this at the captain's house.
Jeanne, the zip, you don't chug. You sip the wine. If you don't drink a lot, you sip the wine.
Victor told me you only sip brandy. You drink everything
Victor?
else.
No. Just fuck one shit. Sip the wine.
Mr. Ortelius is an alcoholic.
Yeah, it's like used to that. It's just doesn't break eye contact with fucking name. Zip
Yeah, Xiph.
the wine.
I'm Xiph just lightly sip the wine.
Good. Now let that wash through your mouth. See, very nice flavor. Wait. Not so strong. This is a wine. So you drink wine. Now you go over there. Now you get with the now you take the salad, a little bit of salad, and then you sip the white wine.
I don't like salad.
Aren't most Tau vegetarians? How do you not like salad? What do you even eat?
Meat. You're forgetting where I grew up?
Yes, and this is to cleanse the palate for the next dish, which is beef ragu.
Okay, you hand me at beef.
Okay, so you take a little bit of salad, in the mouth. Then you take some wine, and then you eat the beef ragu, and you drink some red wine. There you go.
I had a lot of bread. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat all this. Like
It was
you
just
said,
a quarter of a baguette. Just
you said yourself I'm small, which is true. I don't have a big stomach. I mean, I do have to
Yes,
power
that's how
some
to
other
fix.
things.
that should be fix it.
People say they like my figure. That I look cute.
Yes, and if we put more on your figure, they like that figure even more. So that's it.
gonna be hard to fit into my armor.
Oh no, you get to enjoy yourself and then have a little bit of adjustment afterwards. Maybe you get to run a little bit. Exercise.
I do that already.
Then there's no problem. You
Well,
eat
don't.
it,
Well, what if I don't want to eat anymore? What if I'm fine?
you're not fine. You haven't eaten a ragu.
Listen, I have it. What's that over there? As if points in a direction.
Just looking at you.
Don't be. Fuck, do I have to roll deception to see if Dubois looks away?
I will have to
I-
counter.
Yeah,
Jesus
Gaston, you
Christ.
can either use scrutiny or willpower to avoid the hey, look over there, whichever is better for you.
Yeah, well powered. Okay, I'll go with that. Can't I click my skills? Oh, there it is. That side. Okay.
Never distract a Frenchman when talking about food. He's gonna be tugging on your hair and telling you about proper etiquette.
Xiph looks a bit embarrassed and, Okay. Can I, Xiph looks at John and says, "Hey, John, how many floors are there in this place?"
Not enough for you to be excused from dinner before it's done.
Oh, no, I was just gonna start running.
Not enough to get away.
The fuck? Was that okay, was that
It's
Greek that
Ivis
said
Graves. Yeah. He what
don't wanna
is
eat
left of his
anymore.
mouth does seem to be in a bit of a smile.
I don't want to eat
My.
anymore. I'm fine.
My boy, if you are full, then that is all right.
I said I was full like
You
3
are.
times.
I apologize. I was engaged in hugging my daughter.
Wait, which?
Jeanne waves from Augustus's lap.
Oh, he's not. Oh, I'm so confused. I want to go nap.
Perhaps if you explain your confusion, we can explain the truth.
How many fathers does John have?
One?
Yeah, but I thought the one that you're currently sitting on, or is it great? I don't know. I'm confused.
This is my dad, Augustus. Jeanne will turn around to the giant cyborg and pat his chest. This is our master of blades, Ivis Graves. The man who will chase you down and drag you back here if you leave without being excused.
I was going to carry. Dragging might upset his stomach. Sorry. God, I've mixed their voices up there. I was going to carry him. Dragging. That would leave a mark on the floor and might upset his stomach.
That said, if he's getting tired, Jeanne will flutter eyelashes at Augustus. Maybe Xiph should be excused.
As if my perception test is to see, do I think I can outrun Graves?
Oh, jeez.
No.
No.
Not even
No.
close.
It ain't a
Dude, you couldn't even
contest.
land. You couldn't even land speed away from here.
Let's see. Yeah. Graves. Just for reference. What's Xiph's move stuff?
Without the suit.
Yeah.
Where do I check that?
Movements.
Should be under the combat tab. Yeah, movements. 6, 12, 18, 36. Okay. Yeah.
With the suit, I'm pretty sure that's like tripled. If I was wearing
In
the
the-
fucking
in-
combat suit.
If you are in your battle suit, then yes, you may be able to outpace him. As it
I can
is,
also
no. He looking at him, he is a lean and athletic man who has then had a lean and athletic giant cyber body constructed with legs suited purely for high-speed sprint. He looks like he'd be about moving it. Once he got into a run, probably twice your speed.
Can I just go and lay down?
If you are feeling overwhelmed, then of course you may be excused.
God, I am a bit overwhelmed. This is more stressful than Jack.
There are sitting rooms up the hall, and one of the Vanguard can show you to a bedroom if you prefer.
Is there a soundproofed bedroom?
Several. As he says that, he he just raises an eyebrow.
Kelchev, are you done eating?
I was going to stay for the dessert, but
I'll stay with you. I'll just abstain from further food or drinkage. Just don't mind me, Xiph will put his helmet back on. His posture is very timid, like he's a bit embarrassed and also like he's embarrassed, scared, and just fucking hell, I have no idea what to do in this situation. Everything is so weird. If I do anything more, I may ruin the mood. Gotta break into Victor's room and get his like invisibility shit.
I think after the dinner is concluded, we'll wrap the session then.
Sounds good.
But how
So-
much more are we gonna do on this planet?
Well, I gotta talk to
A
Jacques.
Decent amount.
And Ozzy needs to see his parents. Gaston
Ozzy
might
also
want to
needs to
see
talk
his
to Liz.
family. Yeah, also that.
I'm gonna change this to Tales of the Gothic Sector.
Also, we should totally go, like, camping or something for a night just because some of us haven't been on solid fucking ground for more than a day in, like, a year and a half.
Yeah, Gaston can go visit his fucking parents.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone who isn't Jeanne should go see their parents as well.
What? I just did.
Fucking. Actually, yeah, I should definitely go and find Kitty's mom, assuming she's still alive too.
I mean, out of all of the parents, she is like the one who would already be willing to sign off on the marriage.
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
Hmm. But anyway,
Wait, now that you've explained to your mom about it, why not double marriage? You've been dating
Look.
Kitty for a year. Come on now. You've
No.
already got a fancy dress. Come on. Come on.
No. No. I haven't even proposed to Kitty yet. We haven't even been dating a whole year. After you date a year, then you can get engaged, then you wait like at least 6 months, if not a year. Then you can get married. That's just how it is.
anyway, to go back in character for a bit while we still have people. Augustus will at some point during a dinner, Augustus will have asked her. So, Oz, who is this delightful young lady that seems to be hanging off your arm?
This is Lenore.
Hey, hello, Captain Sir.
They're practically family. You don't have to be that formal with them. At least not
Indeed.
dinner.
Oh. It was quite adorable.
It was.
That
Of course it is.
was the intention.
She's I've been dating her and her sister for quite some time now. Her sister couldn't come tonight. She hasn't been feeling well. Yeah. They're twins.
Oh my.
I was a
Oh,
lucky boy.
My.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Liz was not feeling well and couldn't make it tonight.
I do hope we'll be able to meet her before you all depart.
I hope so too.
Did you... You met
That is, I hope.
as part of the crew. That is
Yes.
a House Lupus uniform, if my eyes do not deceive me.
Yes, we met at one of the one of our Lethite parties.
Flight Officer Lenore here is one of the, if not the best, shuttle pilot on the Pride.
Yup.
I think maybe joint best. Lieutenant Dubois is quite exceptional too.
That he certainly is. It was a magnificent ride down.
Bet that man could fly anything.
What can I say? My crew is just that talented.
Yeah. Yeah.
And forget
That said,
the
I think
Pride.
Lenore could also fly anything.
Most things, at least.
Most things, yeah.
At the very least, let me tell you, I would not have even tried the parking job with the Pride.
True enough.
They-
I have a cat screaming at me.
Cat.
I think,
Meow.
I think
Well-
I'd have probably gotten it done, but it would have been so many proximity alarms, like automated defense turrets just coming online. It would have been a whole thing. Apparently not for Gaston.
The captain wanted the ship to be parked there, so I parked it there.
Eh? You have no need to be humble here. Especially not after being so effusively praised.
I serve the house. That is my duty. That is my honor. All praise goes to the house that taught me, schooled me, and prepared me.
As you say that, Van Zouse just nodding along with you. We've got our nice little functionary corner over there.
Juno's just gonna reach back and clasp your shoulder. Good man. Poor Gaston, touched by a living saint.
It's like, yes, force it, throne, and for the house lupus.
I'm never washing this shoulder again.
Well, the epaulette there, like just making sure to detach it and then just enshrine it.
Sean's
I'm
glad Juno's looking the other way.
Well, I can't really remove it now and enshrine it. Like, where the hell am I gonna get the little fucking glass case? I don't have it ready. I'm not that French.
you don't constantly have a little reliquary in your back pocket.
Piss for
No,
Imperial TBH.
Not one ready made for me. Like, in case of fucking divine saint touch, enshrine item here.
Fair enough.
It needs its own little, like satin pad with like the little gold tassels and everything. So. Or velvet. Velvet would be better. Like a rich, deep purple. Yeah.
Let's pop a fate point real quick. Damn.
The dice say no.
Would you like to spend another one to buy in?
No, because I have a lot of acquisitions I want to try and make at the end of the session.
Fair.
Okay.
Jeanne does not realize how much that moment means to Gaston and will not, like, try and bogart a Juno feather.
I mean, like, you've seen, like, everything I have is like duty to House Lupus. My faith unshakable in my duty to the Lupus and the throne.
Oh, for
What is
sure.
my oath? Duty and honor to House Lupus and mankind. Agent of the throne.
I
That's like
I think I
everything is
will
just
throw on like
circle.
at least like a +10 for familiarity.
Fair enough. And yeah, at some point in the near future, Gaston is going to get like a beautiful little wooden box with a velvet inset and a quill made out of a saintly golden feather.
Oh, now he has 2 reliquaries to pray for House Lupus and the Holy Emperor on the Golden Throne.
So, Augustus was going to at some point, try to get a similar, well, talk going about Xiph, but since he's already said, I'm overfull and I'm scared, he's not going to do that in like right now. So, I think unless there is anything from any of you want to do, we can wrap the dinner scene and with it the session.
Yay!
Listen, I'm
All
not
right,
there no
that
more.
Yeah.
Sounds like we are done for this week. Sorry, Stray.
It's okay. My
I
character is
also
trying.
have a feeling you that there isn't much to play out unless we wanted to get into, well, unless we wanted to get Savin like removed from YouTube.
Huh? Oh,
Like,
oh, no,
going
no, no. Yeah,
into
yeah, no.
yeah,
We
full
don't we don't need to. We don't need
smuttery.
Yeah, we don't need the ERP. No, like these.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Stray, while we're here, I'm just going to throw this out as a suggestion. If you want, you could have Saint Juno marry you.
I was thinking about that, but the whole thing was trying to do it as like a good omen
Yeah, I mean,
on our
that's
trade.
also totally fair.
I mean, Mom already paid for everything, so while we do have all the stuff on the ship, it's just like, oh, let's just do like a good omen thing. Maybe that, and we could have Juno bless wait, no, Juno already blessed. She got the rings from Juno, so
Oh, man.
I don't
Yeah.
think I don't think there's much more.
Knowing what's going to happen, Juno's probably going to, like, try to come up and, like, oh, let me just help you reconsecrate all the, like, hexagrammatic wards on your ship. And John's going to have to be like, no, it's okay, Mom. Really, you're fine. You don't need to come up here. No, it's fine. Desperately trying to keep Juno from seeing the fucking, like, 3-story tall Necron obelisk cock her fucking Gellerfield has now.
I mean, she can't see from jack shit. She doesn't even know. It's not like it has a soul.
It very much has a warp presence.
What, the Necron obelisk? It has the opposite of that.
Yeah, so it's just to see a big
an
dead zone.
anti-presence is still a presence.
No, an anti-presence is fine.
Speaking of which, though, Jeanne is totally at some point going to show Augie the statue of Saint Juno the Gunslinger she had commissioned. Lost to time though it may be. Nice. But yeah, next week.
Yeah.
There's not much I need on this Can I get hexagrammatic words on this planet? Can I get Juno to inscribe hexagrammatic
Yes.
words on Ada's armor?
We're probably
Can
gonna
I
be
just
here for a
beg
few
Mom?
Certainly
days.
Ozcar.
I don't.
Just beg
Juno
Mom
doesn't
for it?
have trade armor though. I don't think she actually can. She can help, but
Mm.
she can do the blessings at the end, but she doesn't actually know how to make the hexagrammatic wards herself. That was Eloa's job.
Well, that
Yeah,
means that I
I
don't get
think there is definitely an armorer in the household. Let's say.
But that means I don't get a +10 to the Inquisition, unlike on Mazoa.
I
I
I
just don't want my wolf
think
wife
for-
to immediately die when we go into the warp.
Yeah, I think for this you wouldn't be making a normal acquisition for a wall. Like, it wouldn't be fucking profit factor. If there's any sort of role involved at all, it would be like fellowship based and
Oh no,
with a
that's even
massive
worse.
fucking family bonus.
I've only got a 25 in fellowship, Merzendi. I don't think you understand.
Well, with the massive fucking "this is my clone mom" bonus, I think it would be better. But anyway, XP is going to be 500 for everyone today.
So
54, 950. Excellent.
Sounds about right.
Get step
20.
aside.
25,950, right?
Mm-hmm. And like 30% less likely to die. Alright, well, if you're watching on the stream
Sure.
YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scoundy. Until then, adios, and do take care.